hello, hello. How's it going? Happy Friday. It's Friday. I'm excited. Oh, one sec. Getting my ducks in a row. How's everyone doing today? Do I need to change my tags? I'm leaving it. Why can't I hear myself? Hold on. I'm echoing. Okay. Hi, Krish. How's it going? How are you? It's Krish's birthday today. Happy birthday, Krish. I'm excited. We are finally able to play the full version of InZOI. Okay, the early release, but still very exciting. Very exciting. I got the full game downloaded last night. I spent probably 2.5 hours in the character builder. And I did not end up actually doing any other gameplay aside from just character building because I never did it in the studio in advance. So that's on me. That's on me. I wanted to like dabble and try to do just a little bit of gameplay last night just to like understand kind of the navigating controls and stuff. And then I just like, I did not get there. I did not get there. So hopefully later, today's a build day. I kind of have bad news. I have a headache, so whenever I get headaches, my brain goes really slow. So I mean, we're still building today, we're still gonna do it. It's just I'm a little cognitively slowed down. But we'll do our best. We picked a house from Zillowgonewild yesterday that we are going to recreate in InZOI. I was kind of hoping that it was going to be sort of like Sims where you could go into like the main managed worlds and like actually build in the environment, and maybe we can still figure out how to do that, but they still have the build studio available as an option. So I'm not really sure the best way to go about doing this because I would prefer to build it with the kind of entourage and the context around it. But if we have to build this in the build studio and then just bring it into the world after, maybe that's the correct way to do it when you're building new lots. Maybe that's what they intend for us to do when you're building new lots. But this is the house we picked yesterday. So this is what we're going to try and build in InZOI today. So when we do these Zillow to build game challenges, we're trying to recreate this in its original iteration as closely as we can, and then we'll renovate it afterwards. It's probably not gonna be renovated today because I'm going to guess this is probably going to take us a minute, but I thought this would be a good candidate. It's a historic barn from the 1700s that they converted into a house, so I thought that would be a fun excuse to do like a farmhouse style renovation because we haven't really done like a proper rustic farmhouse reno yet. Everything's been very like a little bit more eclectic or like kind of historically higher end, I guess. So I think that'll be kind of fun. And there's only, I think there's 45 photos of this. So we're trying to reconfigure it exactly based off of photos. And sometimes the listings will have, I didn't even see, sometimes the listings will have the approximate sizes of each room listed, but maybe not in this listing. Is this a Canadian thing? All of our real estate ads in Canada will have the approximate dimensions of each room and like list all of the rooms, whereas this looks like it's more just info. Like we have this info here, bedrooms and bathrooms here, room types. So this is good though, because then we know we have to make sure we get all of these in. We'll figure out how to configure them together. The nice thing is that this is a rectangle though, so I don't think this will be too hard for us. I'm I'm a little bit worried. So usually we do this in Sims 4. I'm a little worried about doing it in InZOI because in Sims 4 it's so malleable. You can kind of just like push and pull all of the walls and stuff based off of the sizes of components and things. But InZOI is way more fickle. So I think we're gonna have to, I'm not sure the best way we're gonna do this yet. I think like, I'm kind of like, do we do this by room? Do we do this by overalls? I'm not quite sure. We might have to go by room, but I think it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure it out. It won't be too bad. Now, if anyone's playing InZOI yet, please tell me. I might have to look this up quick. I should have maybe figured it out before stream actually. Do we build in the build studio or do we build in the game in the city somehow? That's the one thing I'm not sure of. Because we could just jump in and do this in the build studio, and that's probably going to be the fastest and easiest way to do this. I did start a game. Or we go new game. I have a feeling it's the build studio. I have a feeling we go this way. So I think for the sake of time and just wanting to dive in, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna do it this way. I hope everybody's had a good week. I'm excited for the weekend. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to binge this game the whole weekend, but we have a wedding to go to tomorrow, so we absolutely cannot, and I'm a little sad about it. It'll be a fun wedding, but I'm gonna be on the dance floor or having dinner, just being in InZOI land in my head. I'm sure. All right. I want to get our reference photo. Here we go. Now, I don't know, where would the best spot for this be? Hold on. Wait. We'll go based off of... Oh. My restream is disconnected. Hold on. Am I lagging or am I doing okay? I'm a little worried about how this game's gonna perform. Shit. Are we good? Are we still here? I think I'm blipping. The stream dropped for a second. Can you hear me okay? Are we back? Some of y'all watching might need to refresh the stream just to make sure you're caught up and not lagging too far. Caught a Steam notification that you relaunched the game. It's all good now. CK, I'm a little worried about the performance of this. My computer should be able to handle it okay. But I do know quite a few creators that were streaming are having some troubles with... Yeah, I have an unstable notice. Hold on. I might need to... Yeah, okay. I think we need to kill some graphics here. Just, should I probably do balance? I mean, I can cut the FPS a little bit. To be honest, I don't usually play games this heavy. I go lower with the ultra performance. Hi Vinan, how are you doing? Ultra performance? See, the game is moving at a fine speed for me, but how's it doing for everyone else? Like, is my stream output okay? Because if I'm choppy, if I'm choppy and we're doing kind of a robot thing, I might need to reassess this. But if it seems like we're good, also I did this wrong. Hold on. Actually, wait, no, I didn't. We're going from scratch today. I totally forgot. Doing good. Stream is doing good. Also, okay. Good. I'm glad. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about performance and how that's gonna go today. But fortunately, pan around a bit. I think it's been good. When you're flying around, it's choppy. Start from scratch. Oh, this is new. Wait, this is new. Looks good? Okay. All right. Thanks so much, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, seems okay. Okay. It might have, honestly, it might have just been the loading of the build studio and stuff might have thrown some things off. So that's okay. That's okay. I'm not too worried. I did not remember these numbers being here last time. Is this must be a new thing, hey? And these must be meters. I'm just looking at how far it goes. 80 by 80. Crazy. All right. Now, this is the fun part. This is where we're starting to piece things together like a puzzle. Again, like I said, the nice thing about this house is that it's a rectangle. I'm just gonna dive into it. We're gonna get started. The nice thing about this house is that it's a rectangle. Oftentimes, hold on. Oftentimes when we do this in Sims, we'll kind of try to deduce based off of what the front elevation looks like, how wide the house might be, and then kind of use that as a starting point and go from there. The tricky thing about InZOI is that it doesn't quite have the same fixed grid system that Sims does. Like Sims, you can kind of deduce like, oh, a door or a counter segment is probably approximately 2 and a bit to 3 feet wide. I mean, we can kind of go off of this door here too. Like this is not 3 even segments. But I'm kind of wondering, like, maybe we just draw walls and then go based off of similar windows and try and do that. We could try. We could try. I might need a floor first. Hey, let's go with a floor. I'll go the biggest. I hope this is big enough. I'm kind of wondering. Okay, I think they're sort of prompting us to build in the middle. But I kind of think I'm going to start building in the corner here because I think that this grid system, like seeing this, I think is kind of helpful. But I have a feeling I'm just going to place 2 for now. This is probably way larger than we need. And can you interact with these at all? Sorry, one sec. I'm just wondering what the S1, S2, S3, S4, S5. What do we think this is? Does anyone know? I'll turn this into grass. All right. And I'll try to fit it all on this one. I think we'll be able to. Sorry, I'm all paranoid. I'm checking the output again. Probably lot sizes in games so you know what you are limited by. Thank you, Krish. Thank you. That's probably it, hey? Hold on. I imagine as you progress, you could probably buy bigger lots, but the first ones are probably S1 to S2. Okay. anyone wants to verify that, that'd be so sick. I'm just gonna, I mean, you can move your house after. Well, actually, we had trouble moving the house. It kind of broke a bunch of stuff when we tried that before. Now I'm wondering if I should build it in the middle. I mean, okay, 30 by 30 meters is massive. Hold on, I'm just gonna delete this then. 30 by 30 is massive. That's like 100 feet. And I'm trying to remember, for context, I think our bungalow, like our 950 square foot bungalow, I'll just put this in the middle then, was 35 or 40 feet wide. So I can't imagine this house is more than 100. All right. Oh, and the other thing too, I wanted to let y'all know, this house is a little bit weird in that it does have a grading situation here. And I think we're just gonna do the first 2 floors. The problem is that I don't know what's on the basement floor. I have no idea what's down there. But I think for just because we can't do any lot grading or anything from what I'm aware of, I think we have to just do the first 2 floors and then this extension off the back, and then we'll leave the garage and the basement out of it. It does look like in InZOI we will be able to add basements eventually. I did see actually here in this this one in the exterior tab, there's definitely I think an indication here that they're gonna introduce basements. So we might even be able to modify this at a future date, which I think would be sick. Even being able to do lot grading would be really nice, I think. Also, okay, so my theory right now is that one of these is like I think 3 of these in a row is 1 meter. But it doesn't really say. But I think it's like 6, 9. Which is like, a meter is almost 3 feet if we're talking about the American system. This is kind of a small window though, hey? Fitting tune for the occasion. Oh, too big. My one qualm with the windows, I really wish that they kind of sorted them by size, because sometimes it's really tricky to tell what is a full height massive window versus what is just kind of a small piddly one. Honestly, I think this is kind of our, wait, which one was it? Oh, is this one? This one might be our best option. I stare at the image. But then I think we have a little bit more on this side. Oh, that's moving it. Come here. Much. Here, maybe? I don't know if I centered this at all. Oh. And then, I wonder what we could use for this giant window. I don't know. We eyeball this. I'll join them in a second. Yeah, like they have a lot of windows. But is this is kind of like a bay window almost. I don't know if we have something quite of that sort. This one could maybe work. Or definitely wider than it is tall, hey? Like, I could maybe put two small. See, this is what I mean. This one looks like in the preview, it looks like it would be so large, and then it's just... It's small. A lot of these are, actually. Wait. Ooh, actually, I think this is a good one. I think it's giving the vibe. And then we have a red solid front door. I just need to look at it closer. Yeah, it's kind of got like these decorative like not too dissimilar to this one, maybe. Oof, now I see how high I made the windows though after putting a door down. Whoops. It's got a bunch of decorative panels on it. Like maybe close to this one. Here, we'll bring this down now that we know. It should almost be the same height, hey? So the one thing that I'm a little bit worried about is adding panels. CK, now that we have this for scale, and I'll join this now. This guy just looks big. Like, there was some smaller ones that are kind of like all these like little double ones. Oh, I got a lag notice again. Ooh, this is tricky. Hold on. Twitch is stable. Okay, YouTube is too. Okay, we're okay. So yeah, even this one, it's a small antique window. But it's kind of the same size. Yeah, it's exactly the same size. Do you think eventually we're going to be able to scale these things up and down? You think it's coming? I'll just stick with this window size, and then I'm okay. The one thing that I feel like I learned when we did our tiny house in the creative studio before was that I kind of think you need to place all of the components in geometry first before you start messing with any finishes, because things are so, what's the word? Tricky to manipulate. Like, it's not very malleable, and I was struggling with disappearing geometry. I'm hoping they fixed that now that the full game is released. But proceeding with caution. This one's a little bit bigger than the other on the other side, I think. It's kind of weird to me that they also don't automatically join. I guess I can just overlap them like that, and then I'll take this guy, we'll copy it over here. He's like kind of also right in the middle almost. So what, like here maybe? That? Give or take? Once we start placing the stairs and stuff, I think it'll also help with the sizes of things. And then the side to the back just has windows. Hold on, is it the same on both sides? These rectangular windows. Oh, and there's a fireplace, like fire, what's the word? Chimney stack. Okay, this is what I mean when I was saying earlier that when I have a headache, my brain crawls, and I'm not sure why it happens. It's the weirdest thing. It sucks when I'm working too, like especially if I have a deadline or something, because I feel like I'm just like, I don't know, like it's like the loading wheel just keeps on spinning and it's spinning and it doesn't stop. Okay, I know there's a fireplace on this one, so that might be a good indicator to figure out the size of this stretch. There was a fireplace in, would it be in living room? Yes. I think it's probably a brick one is probably the safest, huh? Oh, we're gonna have to make this build out ourselves, hey? Hold on. I think we're gonna have to make this build out because yeah, they don't have chimneys yet, hey? They have pillars. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to create a fake one. The nice thing though is that it's a simple shape. This is why I wanted to pick such an easy house. It's literally just like a straight up and down chimney. So we'll create the illusion of that. I think I need to do a build out for it then. Something like that. The tricky part is actually here. The floor grid helps, hey? Can we turn the floor grid on? I can't see it on the grass. Oh, but we don't have a floor yet, so that's probably why. And then it's the same windows on the side, I think, as we put on the front, which helps make it easy. Yeah, this photo shows them the same. So, copy. And in the middle. And also in the middle, I think I'm going to make the original structure first, or sorry, like the original barn in its entirety first, and then we'll figure out the inside of the barn and the sizes of it there before we add the extension off of the back. I think that might be just a little bit easier to go off of. Also, see, yeah, this isn't taking up too much of our grass patch. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Alrighty. Oh, almost. Selection tool. Okay, here, I'm just like trying to learn the keyboard shortcuts as I go so that it's easier to wait. Oh. There. Okay. See, the one thing that I'm not sure of is like, can you add a platform to this after? I'll put this in the middle now. I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to go on a foundation, because if we look at the photo, I mean, I guess there's a front deck though, so that might be kind of nice to add off the front. But I think, I'm trying to decide what to do about the foundation. It's a, move house. Like, I'm just wondering, can we like move it up? No. Move property. Because when you get to this point in Sims, you can literally just select the whole house and then just bring it up, right? But not here. I think, yeah, maybe we just build this on grade. Then. It's okay. Then it saves us the trouble of trying to make the front steps work though, because we did try to do that on the tiny house and it was not working. So just this one time, until hopefully they patch it, we will do the house on grade. Now, I think this is where we're gonna have to adopt a strategy of... Also, this front door is so cool. Hold on, look at it. So pretty. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to adopt a strategy of placing things while doing the walls. And it looks like right when we get in the front door, there's a staircase. So I guess I'll place that quick. And it's probably literally like right at the front door. The concern that I kind of have is I'm a little scared that the staircase is just way taller than the rest of the house. Hold on, I think we need a floor. Wait. Hold on. Wait, why can't I place the floor in here? Why am I getting an error? Do we have to go on a platform then, even if it's just a small one like this? Oh wait, that did something. Hold on, I'm deleting the fireplace and we'll add it back after. But can I... Oh. Once I place it, it won't let me resize it. I think so. You can see the grids. Yeah. But okay, see, this is where it's finicky because now that I've placed it in the building, it won't let me resize it. It's just fixed. It's stuck this way. And I was struggling with the other build, like with the other house with this too. I almost need to watch a platforms explained in InZOI video. Because see, if I click on it out here, actually see, no, now this is fixed again too. I think this must be a bug, right? Yeah, it says can be edited after using arrows for placement. Oh? Ooh, wait! Progress! Okay. I don't like that. Okay, wait. I don't like that these platforms now cut like a weird hole in my floor. Why did this happen? There's a hole. I think there's a hole, right? What it... There. I don't know if I... Cool for stairs. Do I have to undo and like try to... Here, I think I have to try this again. I think... Hold on. Okay. I want to figure this out. Just going back enough that we haven't corrupted it yet. Okay. Trying this again. I'm gonna keep it on grade, like I said. Now, can I make this flush? Can we go down? Because this is kind of, I think... Oh. What if I delete it, we get a hole? Or is this when you use the floor tile now? Are we learning? Oh, wait, that did something. Wait. But it still didn't make it flush. Hold on. Hello? Okay, what if we just do this and delete everything? And then just try to place a new floor tile again. Does this work? Can we resize this? Yes, okay. I don't know. I need someone to hold my hand to explain these platforms to me. It's kind of... it's not very intuitive. One more. I want to just make sure this isn't clipping anywhere. I think it kind of is. A little bit here. Okay. And we have a hole. Why does it do this? Why does it do this? I'm... Okay. For science, so we... Hold on. I'm kind of looking... Seeing if anybody explains the platforms. Is that what they're called? They're called platforms, right? Yeah. Building platforms. Hold on. The problem that I'm having with this game so far too is that because it's so new, nobody's really made explanation guides for anything yet, because I think we're all figuring it out together. But I just want to know why I can't lift my box house that I made unless I place a platform down. Yeah, I'm just looking at a build mode guide really quick. I did find one here. I'm just kind of curious about getting platforms explained. Build a house from scratch. Are there basements, curved walls, how to create custom furniture? Maybe build a house from scratch. How to build a house. Go to build mode. Plot the layout. Okay. Once you're in build mode, you can start plotting out the layout of your home. You can do this by putting up walls so that you can easily visualize the size and layout of your rooms. Wait a second. You know what? They're building this without the floor tile for the grass. Did that impact things? Maybe? Hold on. For science. I really want to figure this out because I want to be able to explain it when I'm helping other creators figure out their InZOI builds. But I just want to... Here. We're back. We're going all the way back. I think... So if I delete this for now... Ah, okay. Yeah, so we have a floor here. So this is where you can... But that raises the interior grade. It doesn't quite raise the whole wall with it. It just does the floor. I wonder if it's better for building houses then to just build the houses independently without a lot and do the entourage after. Okay, once you're in build mode, you can start plotting the layout of your home. You can do this by putting up walls so that you can easily visualize the size and layout of your rooms. Just be careful because unless you have infinite meow, you can use up a lot of money putting down walls randomly, especially if you're building a really large house. Okay, if you don't want to spend time figuring out your room layouts, you can always put down blueprints. There's also room presets that you can use. See, this isn't really very in-depth from a build guide perspective. It's kind of just like, make your layout and then decorate it. Congratulations. Go to build mode. That's it. That's all. How about... See, the problem is that when I'm trying to search for information about the actual like platforms in the build mode, like how they work, how to use them properly, I'm just getting articles and pages talking about which platforms the game is being released on. This is just the one that we looked at. It seems like it's kind of flying in the dark a little bit. We're flying in the dark a little bit. I wonder... Here, let me try something. If we do the whole house... If I do this... Oh, this is just the next floor. I'm just wondering about raising the whole thing. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem to be... Okay, well, that's fine. We'll build it on grade, like I said we would. We'll figure it out eventually. I don't think it'll take too long. Okay, so this is right across from the door. Here. This is a little concerning to me, though, because I think the stairs are not as big. Also, I'm kind of curious, can you change the railings and stuff? Handrail? What it looks like? Appearance? Oh, yeah, nice. This is sick. Wait, cool. Wait. Can we do the... Ooh, and the balustrades. Ooh, okay. I was curious about this. This is so fun. Wow. We have a carpeted staircase, so I didn't even look to see... okay, we're not playing with finishes yet. We'll do it after. But I'm wondering if any of these stair types look like... Nah, see, that's fine. Look like they could have carpet added onto them, but I think it might just be a finish. Yeah, those open. Open stringer. Nope, that's also open. Last one. Yeah, no. Okay. So I think, yeah, this one that we placed is probably the best one. And we'll update it later. We'll fix it after. And it does have columns. The one thing I thought, like, they're really small. Like, could we almost just do like a 1? Can you do like a 1? No, you can't do a 1 grid wall. I wish you could. And then the other columns they have, I mean, they have these thin wooden ones. So maybe we could do these. That. Woohoo! I love that they built in the alt build feature so you can just overlap things. That's exciting. So exciting. Okay. We got our staircase. It doesn't really have a handrail. What if we just like didn't want a handrail then? Can you get rid of it? What if... Yeah, none. Oh! None! Cool. I'm so happy that we can actually build a full-size house right now, by the way. I'm so happy. It's tricky doing tiny houses. It really is. They're so small and squishy. Okay, so from what I can see, there is a hallway, I think, down at the end, and there's a little, I don't know, I think that's a powder bathroom at the end of the hallway, plus another door right beside it. So that tells me, I don't know where this lands. Okay, question about the strategy. I'm just trying to decide if we work from the back to the front or the front to the back. Because I have a feeling we're adjusting this house in some way, shape, or form. And I think the back on both sides, I think the kitchen might be at the back on the other side. So if we're using that to size components... Oh, these are not even. The columns are not equally across from one another. This one's like set back a bit. Like that kinda. It's kind of weird, but okay. I won't question it. So yeah, we have our two windows here is the dining room. So I'll place a table for size also. How many people are sitting? Like, how many chairs are at this table? 1, 2. Actually, I think there's another photo that is a little bit. Yeah, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, plus they have a wine cellar at the front. And then this living room in the middle. Oh, wait! Hold on. There's a vestibule at the front door. Wait. Hold on. Okay, we need to get rid of our stairs then. I'm just... Hold on. Oop. Yeah, there's like... wall that goes this way. And I don't know how far. Because it almost kind of looks like from this photo that it goes like all the way over. Hold on. What's in this vestibule then? Show me another photo. Go in that direction. Oh, the kitchen's in the extension off the back. Oh my gosh, I thought the kitchen was in the house. Okay. Honestly, then the house is kind of skinnier front to back than I thought it was, because it's just the dining room and this like wine rack space happening over there. It's a really weird layout, to be honest. Very strange. Okay, so then what's this? There's a bay window here. We might have to go look at the outside photos to figure out what we're looking at. There's a door here. Oh, this might be the entrance on the lower level with this bay window. This is the powder bath I was talking about. And it looks like this is in the extension too. Upstairs. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Pool table room with nothing else in it. And this is the front of the house, hey? But there's nothing... I think this is off the extension off the back too. This is the second story. Extension, piano. Oh, wait, okay, so no, this is the main level. So this is the kitchen. There's no windows on it. And then there's like whatever that space was, and then this goes out to the deck. But this is all still in the extension. Go back to the beginning. Oh yeah, so this door. Okay. So the barn itself is quite tiny. And we don't know what the heck is down here, but we're not going to model it, so I think it's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, so this is literally the whole run of the room. Oh, it's not a proper fireplace, actually. I think this is a wood-burning stove. But I don't think we have that in InZOI. I think we have to do a regular fireplace, right? I mean, this one's kind of cool though too, if we change the colors of it. But I'm just trying to gauge sizes right now. That's all we're trying to do. Space sizing. So this is a window here. And then there's a TV. I think this is a window. But this size is the same as the other side, I think. Maybe the window's on this side then. I want to zoom in so bad and I can't. And this, yeah, so this is one of those weird times too where I don't know why they did this. It says in the listing that there is a vestibule. Hold on. Walking up to the front door, you'll appreciate the exquisite stone exterior with vertical ventilation slits. Entering through the vestibule foyer, you are met by an open floor plan with easy access between 2 living rooms and dining room. Admire the exposed stone with accent lighting, look for the carpenter's marks on the certain beams, discover unique paintings between the beams and the fireplace left by the prior owner who was an artist. The large kitchen gets great light, including a breakfast area, a laundry room, and half bath complete this level. Head upstairs to find a very large landing area, which could be a great office space, game room, or play area. The primary bedroom is a showstopper. It's beautiful. Gosh, I wish they had the dimensions of the rooms so badly. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna take this address and I'm gonna see if there is another real estate page that could have that information. I'm not holding my breath, but like realtor.com, for example, property details, maybe someone's done a measurement of it. Here, you'll see I'm kind of looking. This is kind of, yeah, see, this is the bedrooms, property details, monthly payment, property history, home value. Nah, they don't have it. Oh, we're eyeballing this. And it's still only 40 photos, so there isn't anything new that we don't already know. And that's probably, yeah, the exact same description. And I thought this was only a 3-bedroom house. Oh, there's 4. Primary bedroom is an upper. I'll try one more website. Yeah, this is so weird to me because a lot of the housing listings in Canada will have all of the room dimensions in them, but this does not. So, back to our photos. Yeah, I think it might almost be easier to go from the dining room side over, because we have, well, we know that this is kind of, this room. We know what's happening here, and it'll be the same size as the other side. So maybe I'll just place a table. There's a weird wall thing happening too, hey? Also, from what I can gather, it almost kind of looks like the window, hold on, is in the vestibule. But we have no photos of what this front door area vestibule looks like. That's the one weird question mark to me. We know that there's a glass door here, which was kind of like this one, I think. And then we might have to make this house a little bit wider. At least on this side. See, I wish that... Okay, give me my... There we go. I wish that the grids were just a little bit bigger, like in Sims, though, because this is a lot to count if I want to make this side equal to this side. Now I'm like squinting. I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 till the side of the door. So then on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Here, I'll place the dining table that I was talking about throwing down just to have a good reference. And it seats 6, and it's kind of old looking. Hello? Hello? My window here is stuck. Click on one. Oval. Round. Louvered. Curved. Classic. Classic dining table. Again, just a reminder, we are just placing things for size right now. We are not trying to... match things yet. Oh, hello? Here we go. Oh. And then can I do them on the ends? Oh, it's not letting me do ones on the end. I'll force it. We'll force it. It's fine. Whoops. Like here? Like there's quite a bit of space in this dining room for sure. Here. And this actually kind of looks like it's like in front of the window. Hold on. 3. 6. Copy. Oops. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know if this is exact or not. The other side, they should match and be the same on both sides, but... Okay. And then there's a weird wall situation happening too at the front. I stare at it for a sec. And we got our window. Oh, the wall goes right back, like right at the bay window almost. kind of think our bay window might be too small then, because there's a chair that sits in here. Like this might be a little bit wider. Do we have a better window though? Because I like the look of this one because I think it achieves close to what we're doing. Hey, Simple Civ, how's it going? Nice to see you. How's it coming along? It's a little bit of a struggle. We're struggling, but we're making do. We're getting by. What's this one called again? I think it was like a large antique window. Oh, medium antique. Large horizontal cross window. This is really large. Like I need an in-between. It's either this wide. Actually, okay, so the small ones must be however many grids this is. Is this 3 or 4? And then this is this one. The one thing we could maybe do is like find a skinny single window, like kind of do something like this and make it just a little bit wider. Are you on the creator mode? I am. I want the freedom to build however I want. I don't want to be constrained by how much budget my ZOI has at this time for this. But if you dabbled, let me know. I'm kind of curious if you can, what's the word? If you can build in the city without actually playing a character. Because that's the one thing I realized I should have maybe researched it before hopping on stream. My handle's Angorabuilds though, guys. I'm here for one thing only. Maybe we just do this one. It just like doesn't have the same effect though. Or we do the big one. This one is closer. The other thing I could try, which is kind of weird though, I don't think it's gonna go well, but yeah, I was gonna say I could try doing some weird overlapping thing, but it don't work. No, it don't work. Okay, what do we prioritize though? Do we prioritize the size or the appearance? Because maybe instead of it being right here, we just go over a little one. And then I think I'm leaning towards this because I do like the look of this one a little bit more. And then this pretty much, this goes like the whole way back, but they have some openings in it that we'll have to cut out. Actually, just kidding. It's a column. Wait, how far back does that go then? Wait. It's so hard to tell. Hold on. Do we have another photo? There's like one table. And then it goes to the column. Oh, it's like the column right by the stairs. Which kind of looks like... Oh, I think this is centered in between the windows. Wait, that's a breakthrough. Hold on. So that means... Can I delete in some way by like holding something down? Or do I just have to do it this way? Probably. Like that? Like that, I think. Oops. And then back to the photo, there is like a big opening in this. Like it's almost like a half wall. So here we do this. Let's get a column going. It was a plain column. So this is kind of right in the middle. Give or take. Somewhere here maybe? And then we'll make this guy a half wall. Bring him in. Oops. In one more. One more. And then there is a full height guy for a little bit. But it's hard to tell. how far out. It looks like the width. There's a chair back here. Actually, yeah, there's a chair back here. Oh God. What is happening? There's a chair back here. There is some shelves, and then there is like a wardrobe. So if we just kind of... Okay, let's do a full height wall. Okay. I'm gonna wager... I don't want to move it. Oh wait, did this all become one? Oh, it did. Whoa, weird, it joined. Hold on. Okay, so let's undo it. We'll go back 1 or 2. Like here. And then this like this. That's like, yeah, a little better. A little bit better. Okay, so there's a chair back here. I will place one for spatial understanding. And it looks like it's probably like kind of angled in the corner here. And then obviously like we have our wine rack situation, which is not something I think we can do in any way, shape, or form. I could put a bookshelf though, probably, as a good... Yeah, something like this. Even this might be a little big. What is this? The book display stand. It looks like a bookstore, almost. A bookshop thing. Natural bookshelf. I might do 2 bookshelves side by side, I think, is gonna fit. We'll do maybe the classic one. Let's do one here. Copy. And another one here. And then... God, I need 3 monitors because I want this open on a 3rd monitor. And then we have a weird wardrobe situation happening right here. Why? This is probably the best one. Something like this. Okay. I don't know why, but it's like that. It is. And then... I think it's just the dining room stuff. There's a weird lamp in the middle. Oh, it's in the corner. Plus a plant in the window. Wait, so this might go down a little bit more. And then we'll bring this over. And then this over. And then there's a floor lamp. I'll place a miscellaneous one. Just a random floor lamp here. I don't know why. Don't ask me. This is what I mean, though. This will be a good candidate to renovate because I have some questions about what the heck is going on here. It's kind of weird. There is 2 different floor types as well. So I think to do that properly, we should probably... It would be like... We need the walls to separate the rooms, right? Oops. Like this. So that... Oh. No. Place a floor tile. I really, really wish that you could size these better. Like instead of it being from the middle and then kind of sizing outwards. There we go. I wish it was on the sides that you just like drag outwards, you know what I mean? Okay. And then, oh. The finish is kind of weird. It's like just plywood, basically. I could literally just do like this. One of my walnut woods that we used on our cabinet. And then this wall will go floor finish change. Then this guy is a little bit more. Can I select multiple things at once to move them? No, you can't. But it'll move my chairs. So he's more in the middle, like here, I think. And then this is a really big dining table space compared to what is happening with the other spaces, I will say. There we go. And then there was chairs in here. You can kind of see it in which photo was it? I think the other way. Here there's one chair and a plant, but I have no idea what's happening on the other side of it. This is kind of the best photo that we got. And then they have two sofas. A sofa here. Oh, a big L-shaped sectional. Hold on. So that's kind of like around here somewhere. And they did have sectionals. I'm pretty sure there was some. Yes, perfect. I don't know what size though. I don't think, surely it's not this big, right? There's a bit of a space between, probably not this big, like here, maybe? Something like that. I think this might be a little bit big. I'm going this way. And then go this way once. We'll get this, and then this goes this way. And it built a second wall. I don't need a second wall. There we go. Oops. In the middle here. Okay. Yeah, there's like a leather lounge chair. I don't think we have quite the correct style, but I'll just do this one. They have so many weird seats in this house. I don't really understand. And then there's a table here. For why? Who knows? I'll just place one. What's on it though? Is there anything on it? No, it's just here. Okay. We don't ask questions. What's the best one? This one's kind of like the similar size. And then I have no idea what's in this corner, but we, I guess, are going to renovate it, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter too much. I'm actually wondering and willing to bet this wall might line up closer to this one. But I'm also kind of wondering if this is a little bit deeper. But this kind of looks right what we have going on here. This is a lot of space. It kind of is just around here where it gets weird and tight. The other thing about real estate photos is oftentimes they're a little deceptive. They look way, what's the word? Way more open. Oh, uh-oh. Actually, we definitely have to bump it down because I can't place the stairs. I'm only gonna try one. No way. Let's try this. And then delete this. Okay. You almost have to do the second wall thing for it to work. The other thing I could try as well is to just shrink this vestibule because we don't know what it is and we don't know what's in there, but clearly it doesn't matter that much. And the weird thing too is from some of these photos, it looks like that vestibule wall is stone. This one specifically, this is like the best angle that we can get of it. I almost want to, hold on, can I want to zoom. I need to enhance. Hold on, I'm trying something. It's so odd that we have to build in the demo build mode. Have you tried to build in the gameplay mode? I had a feeling that if I tried to do that, I'd be constrained by how much meows my InZOI has, or my ZOI. So I did not opt for it. Ha! Enhance. Okay. I still see the window over here. Actually, the vestibule goes back. Well, there's a book. Hold on. Yeah, it's annoying. I wonder if they'll change it. I was hoping that they would have a similar like manage worlds feature like you can in Sims to just build in an actual lot. Because I wanted the context. It'd be nice to know like what the neighbors look like. Which direction is it facing? So it's kind of weird. The stairs go so far back. The stairs must go... Hold on. The stairs might actually go into the extension then. There was a second story photo of them. This one. The stairs literally must be at the back of the house. And then this is all the front. I bet you this opens up at the back. Because if that's the case... I might have to start adding the extension just so that we know how much we're working with. And this I kind of think... Oh, it's so hard to tell from the photos. Okay. I'm trying so hard to squint and be like, what is happening? What is happening? Enhance! Enhance! There's a window here. The other side of the stairs. There's a wall here. This definitely comes out. Just to take a lot. Yeah, I agree. I'm so picky with having a north or south facing lot or how I take advantage of the view. I agree. Yeah, it's so much nicer when you can plan to design for what the environment looks like. So yeah, that's kind of strange. Because like, yeah, you can't just look at... Like, I haven't even looked at the lots. I don't even know how... Can you look at them unless you're... Like, do you have to be in ZOI gameplay to see what the whole city looks like and the different lots and stuff? I literally just tried to look for that feature, could not find it. Kinda... gave up. Okay, so the vestibule, I think, goes about halfway between the center line of the house. And it looks like it goes back and then goes over. Because there's a window here. This is what's throwing me off, is just trying to understand... Oh yeah, here from the bottom of the stairs, you can see that bookshelf. Wait. I might need to open this one in a new tab too, because I see something at the bottom of the stairs. And the stairs are not exactly across from the door like I had thought. You have to be in game. I didn't even want to make a character. Oh no. I literally spent 2.5 hours on character creation last night because I wanted to sort of take a peek in the actual gameplay and see what the world looked like and stuff. And then I didn't even get a chance to do that because then it was like almost 2 o'clock in the morning and I still had to work today. So I was like, okay, I guess we're not going to figure it out. Because I also kind of wanted to see if there was a way to build in a lot. But I to start the stream. I was like, no, we're just doing it in studio. But I had a sneaking suspicion. It's good to know though. Okay, hold on. I see a light here, but it's so hard to see what's like to tell what's happening. This is the vestibule wall. This bookshelf is here. Oh, there's just one more photo that we need. Actually, oh, no way. No, I know what's happening. This bookshelf is in between the window. There's a desk in front of it. There's definitely a chair there. Okay, I see what's happening. Okay, so this... I get it. We have had a breakthrough. This is like this. I did not do it all the way. This is the tiniest vestibule ever, though. And then I don't know what's like this. Is there something behind this bookshelf? I kind of think there is. Oh my god, this is the weirdest thing. I think this is what's happening. This is so weird though. I don't know why they did this. It looks like this is happening. It looks like there is a bookshelf that goes like this. I don't know if this is the right... I'll do this, just... And then there's a space behind here. I don't know what we do with this space, but then it looks like there's a desk. And the desk does something like this. It's either against the window, like this, or it's here. And then there's the chair, a leather chair that's here. Because I'm pretty sure this vestibule ends halfway between the column and the center. So weird. Yeah, no, the chair is definitely kind of on the inside. And then there's another piece of furniture in the corner. But I can't make sense of what it is. Such an odd choice. These people have the weirdest arrangement of furniture. It's so strange to me. Let's go back to the main floor because I'll show you what I mean. Like even the living room is such a weird size. I can't wait till we renovate this because we can make it so much more functional. The most space ever in the world for a dining room. This is massive. But then this weird space at the front for, I think it's just a chair behind here and a wardrobe. I don't know why. There's a living room here with a coffee table and another chair. Another chair in the front window. Actually, this is way bigger than if we could fit the coffee table. Hold on. Because I think we've squished this. If there's a chair here and a coffee table, I think we squished this. I think this goes back a bit. But we also learned that the stairs are more in line with here. They're not right across from the door like I had speculated. So I think it goes something like this, maybe. And then we'll get a coffee table going. I'm literally just placing these things for scale. I'm not trying to make it look correct yet. I don't know if they can go through here. And I'm still speculating we might even have to push the house back a little bit further. And then, is that a rocking chair? I don't know if we have one. Well, maybe I'll just do one like this. And then this goes here. But it's like in the path of travel. Wait, it's by a column. Wait, there's two columns. Wait, so that means there's another one here somewhere. Like that. They just collected random furniture as long as it was wood. Exactly. Wood matches wood, right? That's all. Only prerequisite here. I think this coffee table's a little bit bigger than theirs. Theirs is more of a square almost. There's 3 columns. Hold on, there's another one. So there's one here where the height changes. Okay, I think I know. I think I'm starting to understand, and I think... Yeah, I think... Okay, this is really hard to do in InZOI, but I think that the way that this house is broken up is probably into thirds. These columns. And then this way too. So I'm willing to bet this wall here is 1/3, and then this is 1/3, and then thirds across. But I think my biggest gripe with the build mode, even though they have the floor grid, it's still harder to align things than in Sims. Because I think Sims floor grid is just so much bigger. Like, I am not confident. Like, if I wanted to be really paranoid, like, honestly, the best way to probably do this would maybe be to just place walls and then use the walls as guides, to be honest. But I'm still not confident that this is how deep the house is either. But yeah, like, I don't even know. What do we do with this space here? This might even be a build out that was a closet or something. And then this is here. I don't really know what's happening, but something's happening. Something is happening. Yeah, there's a column here, column here, and then the back of the house. Plus, yeah, the columns here. Into the kitchen. I don't even know how we're gonna do an island this big. And this, hold on. So this is the back of the house. This is the extension. This must be the hallway that we see. This is the living room here. There's a door here that goes somewhere. I just noticed the exposed studs. They didn't even finish this extension off the wall. If only they had a floor plan. I know. I thought because it was a square box, it would be pretty easy. I do like to do it eyeballing. I think it's really fun to eyeball and challenge myself to piece it together. But it's definitely much easier to do this when there's a bajillion photos. This had only 40. Which isn't a lot, but because the house exterior is just a rectangle, I kind of just assumed, I was like, we could probably figure it out. There isn't any jogs or anything. So, but my thing that I'm realizing now is not necessarily the configurations of the rooms per se, but it's more the scale of it. The scale of things. Because where I'm getting a little bit caught up, like, there's supposed to, I think there's a window back here. Now let me check if there is, because maybe there isn't. Not on this other side. Actually, ooh, there isn't. Hold on. This is what's, oh, come here. Hello? Yeah, see, there's a window here, but I don't think there's a window on the other side. So that makes sense. So the TV is here. I get it now. Is there a wall-mounted one? Can I just, like, that? Okay. Getting warmer. I don't really know what we're doing with this build out either. So the stairs go back. I think this, well, there's a door here. So I don't know if this is like a storage closet or if this goes to the basement. I'm gonna guess this is a little closet. There's a column here too. Actually, okay, these columns don't really make sense. I think my next build is going to be based off of a Japanese house for their super small lot sizes. That's a good idea. We did look at a house yesterday that was Japanese influenced, and then my hesitancy was just not having enough ornate wood to emulate it well. But if you just get the like textures for like the, I don't even know, what do you call the walls that divide them and stuff, then you're kind of laughing. Also, I'm kind of just realizing, I think every window, does every window have 2 columns beside it? I think, yeah, every window has 2 columns beside it. We're gonna be placing so many columns. Also, I think this one's a little bit more over. Do this way. I can't tell if it aligns. I don't think it quite aligns with this other one yet. I don't know. Yeah, I think those are structural. I think so too. I don't know what the frick is going on with this corner. I'll put a miscellaneous, now that we have space here, I'll put a miscellaneous office thing, I guess. Stupid. No. Not quite that stupid. How about another bookshelf? Question mark? I don't know. They have so many stuff. Little did you know it was going to be this chaotic. I had a hunch. I had a hunch it was going to be a little bit finicky. It's almost par for the course at this point. See, I still can't help but feel like we got a little bit more space here. Come here, this way. Oh, right. Can I get, maybe I'll get a little bit of a smaller table too, because their coffee table was more of a square. Hold on. Come here. They don't have a square one per se. It's either round or rectangle. I guess this is still the best one. Okay. I might have to start doing the extension just so that we know where the stairs fall. So I think the stair placement depends on the extension. Everything in this house is so square, it kills me. It's very strange. It was like a 1970 something, or sorry, 1770 something historic barn. Complete with asbestos on the ceiling, I guess. That must have been a later edition. What year was it? It was 1765. 1765. See, okay, now that I'm looking at these photos too, at least on this side, the windows are quite close to the build out for the chimney. So if we look at this, I think that this is kind of correct. It might even be a bit closer. Truly the genes of the McMansion? Ooh, I don't know if I agree with that per se. Wait, what do you mean? Okay, so yeah, the staircase goes straight back and it's somewhere over here. It's like right at the back of the house. But we need a second story to go up to. Put this here for now. Actually, honestly, this is probably kind of right. And then I did see, okay, I was looking at the underside. I was looking at some video of building in InZOI, and I did see that there's a way that you can wall off the stairs here. Oh yeah, stair wall here, like this. Haha. Haha. Wait, yeah, and then we have more space for this. We're cooking. No, let me overlap it, please. Even more. Yes. Look at that. Look at that circulation. Just how this house makes use of space and how big it is. It's been built up over the years. It's like a hodgepodge additions for sure. I think that the master bedroom, once you look at it, it makes up for everything. The master bedroom is definitely the best part of this house. But it's weird. The main floor is weird. I'm gonna run and grab more water though. I'll be right back. I'll let you stare at it. I'll let you stare at it. One moment. Hello. Tado, what have you made in InZOI so far? Have you made quite a bit? Yeah, see, there's a weird build out at the stairs. And it was here. Right at the back, almost. Kind of like... My concern with this build out is just like where it lands relative to the... I don't think this is that big. But I always kind of want this to be boxed in. But it creates this weird thing. Like there's a sofa here? I tried to play around, but then I got distracted looking up Korean and East Asian culture in general. I keep wanting to make something that would fit the city. Ooh, I haven't even thought of that, but that's a really sick idea. Because I know nothing about Korean architecture, but I know that that is probably more embedded in the game than any Western materials and like trims and stuff like that. I feel like that would be really fun actually to just spend some time looking into like how they build their buildings and stuff. I imagine it's probably lots of concrete and stuff, hey? Okay, so there's a sofa here and a chair. One of many chairs. Sofa, chair, coffee table. I don't know why this house has a bajillion seating areas, but here we are. Oh my god. Do we think it's a 3-seater? It kind of looks like one. Hold on. Actually, no, it's not. There's only 2. Like, I only see 1 seam. So, maybe something like this, just for a placeholder. That. And then I think the TV is kind of off, because in the photo, it looks like it's on a mount and pointed more angled towards the sofa. So then we put another chair, the bajillionth chair, over here. Like that kind of, and then there's a coffee table wedged in there. Agreed, it's what's giving me an exercise to build in a new way. It's very, very concrete and bougie, has more wood. Ooh, are you building a house or are you doing more of like a mid-density apartment kind of deal? I do think doing an apartment building at some point would be really fun. Okay, we need a little side table to stick in here, kind of like this. I think we're doing okay for proportions and sizes so far. There is a square coffee table in the middle. Where'd it go? And it looks like it has some kind of stone top, so I'll use this marble one. Okay. Game mechanics question. Do we need the arrow to face in towards the sofa for the Zois to get around it? I just don't want to clutter it up so much that they can't walk around in the space. Also, I'm just trying to look at the floor finish. This is all carpet, I think. Yeah, I think the rest of it is carpet. So then I can take this and just... do something like that. But it's more of like a gray. Ooh, wait, I don't know if this is it. Hold on. Maybe this one? I don't like that we can see the seams. It's like a, what's the word? Carpet tile? Like you put in corporate offices. My whole life was carpet tile when I was in commercial office architecture / interior design. Everything was carpet tile. It's not the prettiest, I will say. I think we're doing pretty okay for sizing of things though. I don't think this looks too inaccurate. I gotta be real. I think we're pretty close. This guy might even be over a little bit more. Like here. It's looking good. We're getting there. We have some really weird finicky things in this photo. You can see, I think we're getting close to adding the extension on the main floor. Like off the back here, this one. I think we're close. This photo here, which one? This one. They have like a weird half wall behind the armoire too. It's like, actually, yeah, it's literally off of this thing. Here, hold on. I don't know why, but partial wall, I guess. Here. And they don't have another column, but there is a weird screen build up here for some reason. When we renovate this, we're gonna demolish everything. Except the columns. The columns will have to stay because that's, I guess, realistically how you'd renovate something. But we're gonna spend so much time, what's the word? Just like applying materials and finishes off of everything. I think there's gonna be a whole ass hour or two just dedicated to painting stuff. Okay. Yeah. And then I don't know if there's a little wall here or not. It's gonna have its own arc, just the painting arc. Oh my god. We'll get there. Oh, hey, there's a little sewing table here. That's kind of cute. But yeah, this is wide open, so we'll leave it. And then we have... What the fuck is this? Why do they have so much miscellaneous furniture? What is this? It has a weird top and it opens. This might be liquor cabinet? Question mark? But now, okay, now I have to put something there. I don't know. It's like a whole ass thing. These are almost too small. Okay, but if we look at this here, sorry, I need to finish what I started here. And then we're gonna have an opening in the wall. Why am I blanking? There we go. Like, somewhere around here? This might adjust or vary, but I will pull this back. Oh, actually here. I'll pull it back once we add the extension on. I think we have to leave it for a sec. Whoa, my phone's popping off. Hold on, why am I popping off? Stop. Oh my god. I made this I made this short just teaching everybody how to do textures in InZOI. Just, you know, spilling the secrets. And I'm not used to having so much traffic on TikTok. Every time I open the app, I have like 30 to 50 notifications from it, and it's just like so foreign to me. I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Kind of cool though. Maybe I'll just put like a miscellaneous wardrobe here. I don't know. It's like a big boxy thing. Something like this. I'll just stick it here for the placeholder. These guys have so much weird furniture though. I can't get over it. I'm kind of wondering, yeah, I think we have sort of a general idea. This is still a little bit of a question mark, but I mean, I can deduce from how houses are built or how construction works that there's definitely a straight wall here and a straight wall here. So when we do the final tour to compare it, we just won't look in this direction. That's all. So I think we're kind of good to try and size the kitchen. The thing that I love too is kitchens are the easiest thing to size. But yeah, TikTok is a whole animal because people have so many questions about this game and all the Sims people aren't going deep into the game. It's kind of crazy. Like, I don't know, it's a new frontier and people have so many questions. I have questions. There's things that we all don't know. So I did a whole textures tutorial just helping people source good textures for building or how to make your own textures for building. Which once we get to actually painting this, we'll be doing more of that. But I'm trying to think of what other tutorials might be kind of helpful for anybody dabbling into InZOI for the first time that doesn't really have a lot of experience maybe with building or textures, or I'm kind of thinking maybe sharing different ways that you can create your own seamless textures instead of sourcing seamless textures, because you can use Photoshop, or there's some free I don't know if they're free actually. There's resources online where you can I don't think it's this big actually. But there's resources online where you can kind of create like patterns that repeat. And I think that's, especially for the people looking for good clothing textures, that might help. Yeah, sourcing's the big thing right now. People just don't know where to go. I don't know enough to do this myself, but I do think it would be really helpful to have a breakdown on the 3D printer and what is a good candidate for 3D printing versus 3D printing tips. I think that is the other thing that everybody's flying in the dark with right now, but I haven't done enough of it to contribute anything yet. So the nice thing about the kitchens are the easiest thing to get the sizes for, because you can kind of just go based off of the cabinet component sizes, which is so great. So I don't know if we have single cabinets like this though. We might have to put the stove right beside the dishwasher. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be 2 and 2. You're gonna make me want to make content again? Okay, I don't know if this is a gamble, but I do think there's gonna be a kind of a new frontier for InZOI content. I think it's gonna be the same way that Sims has a whole ecosystem of content. I think InZOI is gonna be kind of the same boat. So right now it's kind of like getting it on the ground in a way, which is kind of cool. Built-in furniture. Okay, so it might be helpful to pick one that kind of looks like what the heck these cabinets are, because like we're gonna have to recolor them, but I'd like to at least get the style similar. True is very cool. Yeah, it's like, and I think we're just figuring out, like, as you figure out different ways to do things, I think sharing it is going to be really huge. There's a streamer that I've been watching quite a bit lately who, can you pass the pie? Shout out to her, by the way. She's been so awesome. But instead, because for the longest time, you couldn't place columns on the second story. And I still don't know if that's the case. We're going to find out in a minute. Like, I could even probably test it quick. If they fix that bug, that would be incredible. But because it's the weirdest bug, I'm like, why can't you place a column on the second story? Yeah, see? Oh, wait, no, you can now. So I think this is fixed. Actually, you can't place it on the perimeter, though, which kind of defeats the purpose, because you kind of would want it to be a decorative accent on the outside. So now, instead of placing columns, she's just making little build outs out of walls to emulate columns. And I was like, bruh, that's so smart. Like, yeah. Lots of people want to just remodel interiors, and even just builders have so much content. Oh, the building content is endless. I think it's it's just starting. Like, the amount of customization alone is kind of blowing my mind. That's kind of why I really want to get into the niche of like recreating real spaces in InZOI, and it's more fun than ever, because a lot of times really crazy spaces on Zillow Gone Wild, for example, they're crazy because of how they're decorated, and you couldn't decorate that specific in Sims unless you had the custom content that matched, or you had the ability to create your own custom content, which is not the easiest. Oftentimes it's just like really crazy wallpaper designs and stuff, or like, oh my god, can I show you this house? I wonder if I can find the mirror house. I don't even know. Hold on. I could probably find it really quickly here. I might have to go top of this year. I want to see if it's within the first couple scrolls. This one. Oh my god. So this house, not that crazy to build, actually. Would be pretty I literally considered this as a backup to do in InZOI, and maybe we'll do it at some point because it's so funny, but look at the fucking interior. This isn't even bad. Look at this! And this is so many rooms in the house are just mirrors. And I'm like, look at it. This is crazy to me. I'm like, okay, I haven't even checked if in InZOI you can do mirrors, but like you can turn things into glass. So like, and you can't do this in Sims. Sims does not let you have that level of customization, but with the uploading of your own textures in InZOI, I do think this is feasible. So this is cool. I don't know what the fuck is happening on the ceiling either, but like, this wouldn't be hard to build in the game. The only reason why this would be so freaking hard is because there's so many mirrors that you can't really make sense of what the layout is. Because there's just like, look at this is so crazy. This is all the insanity that can be done in InZOI. Yeah, 100%. It's crazy, but like it's all finishes. So you could absolutely do this. Or there's another one, this other one here. I'll show you another good candidate. My mom called it Kermit the Condo. This one, really ugly on the outside, but also really probably feasible to build in InZOI because it's really ugly and simple. And then you go to the inside, look at this. But the only reason why this is crazy is because of the wallpapers and the floor finishes and the cabinet finishes. Like, you could absolutely do this. This is totally feasible. So ridiculous. But we're not doing that. Dying. I know. That's how, yeah. Agreed. So I didn't quite pick anything at that level of craziness. To be honest, I like if we're renovating it after, I'll do challenges where we just try to build the house as it is and not renovate it. Cause like sometimes these crazy decorated ones, the houses themselves are just really boring. So like renovating it is not really that exciting. But here, I'll do this one here. Hold on. Wait, we were trying to match the cabinets. This one, like this 1765 barn is actually interesting to me to renovate because it's a historic building that we can improve on. But I think that there's probably a whole niche of InZOI of people just like recreating crazy shit from Zillow Gone Wild. I do think that is a niche that could pop off. It's an electric range with a black top. I mean, I'll just pick a miscellaneous one here. And oh, wait, hold on. I'm staring at this closely. This almost actually kind of looks like the farmhouse one with the vertical. I think it's this one. I actually think this one might be more accurate. And then we'll turn it green after. So here, I'll delete this. Is this the same size though? Please tell me it's the same size. Go in the corner. Yes, okay. And then I think it's the dishwasher and then the sink and then a corner. So I just heard a thump, a very large bang. Dishwasher here. And then cabinet. Honestly, I did pretty good at eyeballing this. This was actually kind of close to the right size. Sink. Single sink. It's not a big sink. Is it a white sink or is it a... Yeah, it's a white sink. Ceramic. Here. And then the corner. Here. The fact that you can build in meters means you could feasibly visualize a floor plan and cheaper than most architecture programs. The only qualm that I have is that they don't tell you the length of meters of a wall when you're placing it. I hope they add that. Because they tell us how big the floors are. Like it'll be like, oh, this is a 30 meter by 30 meter floor. But I don't know. I'd like to know how long my wall is. Like, just tell me if it's 1 meters or 2 meters as I'm like, have some kind of pop-up highlight whatever thing some way. I think that would be really helpful. Be very helpful. These walls looking thin? Wait, well, okay, they look kind of thin for exterior walls, but then they look really thick for interior ones. But to be honest, Sims walls kind of look like they're paper, so I'll take this. This is a little bit more realistic. Okay, so now this guy goes the whole way. And then this guy goes here. And oops. There. And now I think I can open this without the floor disappearing. Oh, here, we'll bring this forward a little bit. Here. And then another wall from oh, wait, where was it before? Oh, along here. Here to here. There. Then this I can bring out one more, I think. Here. There. Okay. There we go, a kitchen. And it has, what kind of windows on the outside? I think they're just like a big double window here. And then another one of the big bay windows in the middle, kind of. Hold on. We need the exterior photos though, because there might be... Oh, here, this is a good one. Yes, this is that double one. And then nothing. Okay. And the double one's kind of above the sink. Oh, like this one? Probably? That? I think the real ones are a little bit wider than this, but I'll take this for what it is. And then did we get a view? I think we got a view of the other side of the kitchen cabinets. It was this one. Honestly, this is a pretty big kitchen. So I think we have two of these guys here, and then the fridge, the stainless steel guy. Hey, there's that one, small edition, fancy. The only thing that I'm a little sad about is I don't think we have, like, we have these ones, like these built-in guys, but they're not the right style. But I might have to do it to get the effect. Because they don't have any other kinds of full height right now. It's fine. The only Google response I find as to the size of one block in InZOI is 10 centimeters? Really? That seems small. Hold on, I don't have a measuring tape here. That's just like 4 inches? That is small. Was there a matching one? Is this matching? I think these match. And it's just straight all the way, pretty much. Hmm. Do I have one? There's a corner one, but that goes over the window. So I think we'll just go straight to the wall. Plus we have to go above the bridge here. Veneer natural range hood? Yeah, so it's 4-inch thick walls. Oh, okay. Actually, yeah, that checks out because that's a typical construction dimension. So yeah, they're thin for exterior walls, but 4 inches is very standard to interior walls. So that checks out to me. I don't like that these are all the same height. I think we have to move it down one. Like here? Hold on. It was... Like, I wish that they had taller ones. Sims does. Sims has taller ones. And then I don't think this fits. No, nothing fits. Not here. So I guess we just leave this one and then just do the run here. Like here. Or this one. These ones look more accurate. I think I like how these look. They'll probably add it soon. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hi, Green Tea. How's the game so far? It's good. It's a little buggy in certain ways, but it's good. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying my time. I mean, obviously it's early access, so we kind of had to expect expect some quirks. But to be honest, I downloaded the Creative Studio a week ago now, and they've patched things even in the week that I've been playing. So I think like it hopefully is pretty quick moving. I don't really know what to do. Ugh, I think we have to do the stupid small one here. Oh, let me, please. I want it to kind of be flush. Oh, and I will say it's very beefy, so it takes up a lot of space on your computer. I almost blew up my stream earlier. What about content? Do you feel like there's enough for release? Yeah, I actually do. And the amount of customization that you can do with colors and textures, I think, make up for some of the more limited libraries that they have. But I do think that there's quite a lot already. And to be honest, my biggest gripe with what I felt like they were lacking was a lot of decor related stuff or like clutter. And then I don't know, I forgot that Canvas exists. So people are uploading so much stuff to Canvas. If I can find like furniture, like 3D printed stuff, like there's so many little small things that people are creating to put down in spaces that I think it's kind of made up for the fact that some of it was lacking. So if I want a stupid little, yeah, if I want like a cute little frog statue or, okay, fucking Kratos. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff getting onboarded to Canvas constantly. So it's cool. Also, if anybody has their Canvas ID, please tell me. I'll follow you. I'll follow you. I think it's so fun to see what everybody's creating. And I will upload this house to Canvas pre-renovation. They're gonna need a much more refined search system. Oh, 100%. Yeah, for all of the objects that people are creating, you should be able to categorize it and like add tags and stuff. This is what I've always wanted AI to be used for, seamlessly in-game to create content. Yeah, it's like, it's really surreal to see that it is happening, I guess. It's like, it does feel like the new frontier for gaming, for sure. Someone on TikTok brought up a really good point, though. They were inquiring about the copyright strikes of textures, and if they had to be concerned if they wanted to share their creations publicly to Canvas, if the textures that they've downloaded have any kind of copyright around them. And I don't think it's a concern for any natural or like building textures, especially if the platform's free, but I do think it's going to be a problem for all of the brand stuff that people are creating. People are creating branded shoes, branded clothes, branded merchandise for like Marvel, Harry Potter, animes, a bunch of that stuff. I think that's going to cause issues down the road. A lot of possible issues down the road. Yeah, I think they're going to end up having to figure something out about that issue specifically. Because I know like Nintendo, for example, is so freaking strict about their copyright. They're so strict. So I would not want to do any kind of clothes or decor related to anything that is a franchise, for example. I won't touch that. It might be rough and primitive for now, but imagine the possibilities in the future. Oh my god, it's like the fact that you can take an image and then turn it into a 3D object is amazing. They say it's all copyright-free generation, but who knows? Ooh, what do you mean by that? Like the things that you generate in the AI printer are copyright-free? They can possibly get away with a lot if it's fully free. I guess that's true. Like if no one's making money off of those products, then it doesn't matter, right? Because that's the biggest thing that businesses care about. They just don't want to feel like they're losing out on potential income. So like if somebody was selling their Harry Potter merchandise, then Warner Brothers could maybe go after them. But if it was just open source free, then it's not an issue, right? So that's an interesting thing that might come up though. Oh, this is the same. Hold on. This is the same over here. And then there's it looks like a bar cart with a, I don't know if it's got a, oh, what's it called? There's an appliance name that I'm looking for, toaster oven. And I don't know what this is. This might be a big espresso machine. Wonder if we have another angle of it. No, we do not. So I'll go back. We'll just guesstimate. Do they have like a little bar cart island kind of looking thing? But then how does it work with the brands? They have built-in sponsors and possible collabs. Actually, that's a good point because Samsung has products in the game. When you're trying to place electronics, there's some Samsung products in the library. And then I guess another question too is like, I could see maybe things like car brands. Actually, I don't even know if they've done this already. Is there car, like automakers that have cars in game with their real logos on it yet? Because that also seems like it could be an interesting sponsorship potential. Like I know they've done that for Grand Theft Auto. Yeah, there's Hyundai. I've seen Samsung, LG, and Hyundai in the games already. But I guess, okay, is it different? Because like, you can't 3D print a car or AI generate your own car. So like there's some content that's behind gatekeeping. I honestly think the biggest issue maybe is less like products and more clothing. Because if InZOI wanted to get a sponsorship from a big clothing brand like Crocs, for example, or like Gucci, but users can create clothes that look similar already, is there really a point in that sponsorship or collaboration? Yeah, because all the clothing has its branding. Yeah, like I'm seeing like Converse, Adidas, people are making well, okay, they're not actually, I don't think you can wear those shoes. Can you put textures on your shoes though? I think you can. So you could like create fake ones. I don't know what to do for this little like fake island cart table. Maybe there's an outdoor furniture. Picnic table. No. Maybe an office desk. I'm trying to get creative maybe with what kind of things. Like, yeah, here, maybe this. I don't think it'll, well, we'll see. Moment of truth. We'll see if it allows me to place appliances on it. Like, could I? Yeah, no. It'd be kind of cool if you could, though, because I do think there's a big espresso machine here. So I might just leave it and not put anything on it, but just keep the desk there, because I think it looks a little bit more accurate than, oh yeah, and then we have the big island in the middle. This guy, which is just a big, it kind of just looks like a big table. Like I could just do, well, I don't know. These dining tables look too small. Do they have lower cabinets? I don't think they have islands yet. I might have to just make one with some countertop stuck together, basically. And it's a darker wood, so we can maybe do... yeah, I think we have to do like 4, maybe? My question, though, is like, how far away does stuff have to be so that we can still circulate okay? We'll do something like this, maybe? It doesn't have the same effect. But we're getting there. It's kind of working. I think once we color everything, that'll help a lot. Coloring things will help. Okay, wait, let me know. Okay, I have a question then, because now we're talking about copyright stuff. If anyone knows, like, from the realm of textures and like 3D rendering and stuff, the textures that I'm getting and that I'm like helping in my tutorials telling people to go get are from free websites that just let you download their textures. But I have, and it's only, granted, this is only one person out of like thousands, but I have someone concerned that if they share products to the canvas, that the texture companies could get mad at them for copyright reasons. Again, going back to this copyright conversation. I personally don't see that as an issue. Because they are free. Oh, wait, did my table disappear? Where'd it go? I don't see it as an issue because no money is being exchanged. But if I'm wrong and someone knows more about copyright, please let me know. Because I literally just blasted this TikTok and it's getting thousands and thousands of views. And I'm like, did I just irresponsibly tell people to download a bunch of stuff when they... when they shouldn't? But I don't think it's an issue, right? Depends on if they're free to distribute. Paid textures could definitely be a problem. No, they're not paid. They're all free. And one of them is SketchUp Textures Club, and SketchUp itself is just a huge frontier of open source 3D models and textures and stuff. So I feel like they'd be going after, like, we would have heard if anybody via SketchUp was getting in trouble a long time ago, I think. The realm of digital assets is a strange place, but if the texture is free, then you're probably fine. That's my logic about it as well. Anybody could make the argument that they downloaded it. I don't think it's a big deal. But it is kind of tricky with digital assets, hey? But again, no one is selling their houses or, well, can you privately share things on Canvas yet? Like, could you theoretically have a Patreon and then get money for, like, from users to have access to your builds? Also, if you're sourcing from a free asset site, then you can always go back to a free source. Yeah, I don't think it's a problem. I think it's okay. I'm pretty confident. It's never come up once in my career, and I feel like it would have came up in my career. It might have even come up when I was in post-secondary if anything was a legitimate concern. But that would be a donation and not a bot asset. Oh, this might be further down. I think this might be more this way. Like here, maybe? And it's kind of just, it's also sort of the same. It's like kind of just open like this. But there's a powder bathroom over here in this corner. Park bench, I guess. We'll put a park bench inside the house because that's what that looks like. Park bench. They don't have a lot of benches with backs. I'll change the color. Oh, this is supposed to be a steel bench, but I'll change the color of it, I think. Yeah, this one's probably the most accurate looking. It's like more this way. But yeah, I also still stand by my theory that if InZOI is getting in any trouble for what they are allowing on their game, then oh, that's a coffee table. Wait, why didn't they say that? Wait, so hold on. This is kind of, okay. This says classic square coffee table, and this is a minimalist coffee table, but I swear when we looked at coffee tables here, there was no... Look! They're in the wrong category. They're in the wrong category. That's on InZOI. Someone flag that and tell them. That's not fair! I wanted a square one over here. Hold on, now I can place it. Now I can do it. It's just hidden in the kitchen tables for some reason. It literally says coffee table in it, though. There must be some filtering part that's broken. That's so funny. We'll put this here. Clock 'em. Oh, am I lagging? Did we lag, guys? Hold on. I think we're good. It says I'm good. Baby hide and stuff. Just I guess for good measure, because we've blipped a couple of times on stream, maybe fresh and reload if you can, just to make sure that we're not lagging too far behind each other. Just in case. But yeah, baby hide and stuff. I feel like I'm constantly finding things in weird places. It just seems so... kind of all over the place, to be honest. Square table under the window. Pretty much. Has the game crashed for you yet? Mine did 4 times in the span of 2 hours. I've been really lucky and it has not. No. Is Krish in the chat? Krish's did crash, but his PC is a little bit older than mine. Mine is, I just built my computer last year and it's pretty beefy. I have a pretty beefy computer just for architecture and 3D rendering. I need to have a good one, and I think that that's helped. That's helped me. That being said, it's still impacting my stream output. I think I'm pushing things. I haven't even done streaming with normal gameplay. I feel like that might even be worse. I think I'll be spending the night just sending in little bug reports. I need to remember because I do want to actually like contribute. So I'll try and send something in after as well. Hello? Oh, is my table facing the wrong direction? Maybe I need to rotate it. Hold on. This way? Because yeah, the more that we communicate with them... Hold on. Why is this doing this? The more we tell them what's wrong, the faster it'll probably all get fixed. So it's in our best interest to help out. Come on. I have a 7000X with 5070. It's been fine with this game. Definitely has new computers in mind. Well, like the fact that it uses Unreal Engine alone, like I'm not that surprised. The rendering, what's it called? Like the amount of computing power that you require to do rendering is basically what you need to do this game or to play this game. So it kind of seems like it has, unfortunately, a pretty large barrier to entry for that reason. So I don't know what my computer specs are, actually. I have a command prompt though. Did that show up on my overlay? Stream Elements doesn't. This is my GPU settings, if anyone's watching and interested. There's a door under the stairs, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to place this. I'll try. Let's see. Ah! Wait, no, I didn't want to leave. I'm not trying to do that. I should probably save this though, hey? Oh my god, hold on, let me do this. I'm not gonna exit, I just want to save. Save and exit. I'm gonna go and come back. I just don't want to... It'd be so terrible if my game crashed and we lost this whole thing. Now that we're talking about it, knock on wood. Thank you so much, Tata. Feel the need of the bb.move objects yet? No, because they have it integrated in the game. If you hold Alt down, you can pretty much do the same thing. The only thing that I miss is sizing up objects and down, and then you can't, what's the word? Raise and lower objects right now, but I think that's coming. I think it's coming. So far, I feel like I'm able to get by just fine. It's working out. No clashing textures is hurting me. What do you mean no clashing textures? Continue. Oh yeah, so I have the gameplay, but then our tiny house and then our barn conversion. So let's go back. I will be right back while this loads. I'll let you stare at it. 1 sec. I drank too much water. Hello? Hello? There we go. It froze. I couldn't navigate. Okay, I'll be right back. Whenever a game allows me to put custom textures, it becomes obligatory tribute to place game and space on a sofa. Who is that? Who is that? I'm Googling. I'm Googling. I'm Googling. I'm not even finding anything. Wait, I don't get it. Are we getting to a point where we almost need to add lights soon? Oh yeah, door under the stairs. That's what I was trying to do before. Knockout. Yeah, it won't let me. Hold on. Well, maybe it will. If I... No. No. No doors under stairs allowed. No doors under stairs. Basic locker room door. There is like a door on this little build out here that I'll put, but we can't add the door here, unfortunately. Unfortunately. What else? Like I said, sizes of things come after. We got a bench. We don't have a door, unfortunately. Oh, there's a shoe rack. Oh, there's another door going out onto the deck out here. So this guy, one of these doors. And then do they have like shoe storage? Because that would be dope. Bedroom maybe? Or... maybe not. I've found it's so tedious, but I've found so much more success just scrolling through freaking everything. Got pet stuff. No, I think it would be in the bedroom stuff. I probably would have the most luck with this like cabinet stuff. Like this here. We could do one of these here maybe just to put something there. It's not a shoe rack, but that's okay. And I do know there is probably a door or a wall that goes right back. Hold on. Oh yeah, and this is open. Okay, so we need to go back to the living room photos, which were up here. Here. Link a new tab. Enhance. I think there's a door frame here, but I don't know where this goes. We got our powder bath here, though. That's good news. So... I don't know. Do I place components? There's a toilet. Oh, there might be a window in there too. I'll check on the outside of the building after I place the stuff. And it said it's just a powder bath, I think, on this first floor. How many? Back to listing. 4 bed, 3 bathrooms. So yeah, full bath and then a half bath. 1 main level bathroom. Room types. Primary bathroom, full bath, and half bath. There must be an ensuite then? Oh yeah, there's a little window in the bathroom for sure. I think it's a half bath. Let's see if we can find the other 2 full bathrooms. There's this one. And then this, I think, is a full bath with a clawfoot tub across the hall from the master suite in the extension. Oh, there's this. So here's one. And then the one across the hall, 2. Okay, so yeah, the main floor one is the half bath. I have deduced. Here. This is literally the worst bathroom layout of all time, by the way. I don't know who thought this was a good idea, but I'm so excited to fix this. We will fix the heck out of this. It will be fixed. It will be solved. Like this. And I don't know why, apparently, allegedly, there is like a divide here. I think. But sometimes, for the sake of the build and the game functionality, you just gotta take some personal liberties, you know? So this, and a pedestal sink here. I mean, I literally might just put it in the middle. Here. And then the door looks like... Hey. Hey. Here. We do not see it. Back down we go. Wait, here. This one. Ooh, the wood ceiling's kind of a vibe too. Yeah, the toilet right against the wall, the pedestal sink with a mirror. The fucking toilet paper roll just like on the window crank is sending me. So silly. All right, well, it doesn't really say what kind of door it is, so we could kind of just put whatever we want, I guess. I'll just do a basic, maybe a 4-panel one if we can find one. Or arch panel door, maybe? And it looks like it's a little bit closer to the toilet side, hey? Actually, it might be the other way. Hold on. This way. I don't know. Maybe we'll do this as a coat rack or something. Hi, PJ. How's it going? Nice to see you again. How's your day going? Yes, I feel pretty good about the size of this. And then now we kind of got to figure out the opening here. Let's do this for now. And then where was the image that showed us? This one. Yeah, it's like columns on either side. It's still wide open though. So it looks like we can do something like this. Just boop. And then boop. Actually, wait. I want the floor type to be different. Is it all one right now? Oh, it is. Oh yeah, because we opened it up. So I'll have, okay, never mind. I'll have to place, we'll have to place another floor. I have to give it grace. Are you talking about the game? Just have some patience with it. Oh, this doesn't let you hold Alt. Or it's not letting me hold Alt. Oh wait, there it goes. Wait, there it goes. False alarm. There. Close enough. Yes. We're almost done our main floor. Honestly, I feel pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm a little scared for when we get to the second floor, what that's gonna look like, but you know, we're making do. So that means, yeah, I think this has a column. Telling myself it's early access and the family play looks promising. Have you been playing the character, playing with the ZOIs? Hold on, I have to get rid of the handrail here, by the way. There is no handrail on this. Well, okay, sorry, there's a handrail. There's no balusters or whatever. Yeah, how far have you got? Do you have a family started, or are you just starting with one ZOI to get a feel for it? I was going to do a family, and then I've watched some gameplay since, and it seems like it's a little tricky to monitor more than one ZOI. So I decided to just start with one for now. But I haven't even... Okay, I spent 2 hours in the freaking character creator last night, and I didn't even get to play the game yet, because I had to go to bed to work today. So... And I don't think I have time until Sunday. But we buildin'. We buildin'. We out here buildin'. Which is, to be fair, my favorite part, so... I have one ZOI, but I popped in on a pre-made family. Okay. And how was it with the family gameplay? Or was it not really enough to get a feel for it per se? Oh yeah, and then we have columns on either side. Oh, hold on. I just want to copy you. Columns on either side of the window. Here and here. I do think there's still columns where the TV is, though. Hold on. There was a good angle a bit back, I think. Where was it? Oh, here. Yeah, the TV's sitting on top of a column. There's 2 columns here. Almost have to do this. This has to move. Family dynamics are heartfelt. I legit could not stand looking at my base, made a lady ZOI and called it quits just so I could build. Fair enough. By heartfelt, do you mean that the milestones and everything are really well done? Okay, this guy I actually think probably goes down more over here. And then I don't know why the heck there's 2 columns. I don't know. Here and here, I think. So many columns! Columns on columns! And there's actually one in the middle, but I don't want to put it in the middle because of the TV. I don't think it'll work good. I think it'll stick out. So, I think that's the gist of the main floor. I'm just trying to look at photos to see if there's any columns I missed. Like there's a column in the corner here. I guess I could kind of just throw it in for accuracy's sake. Relationship building and the interactions are meaningful. Oh, that's nice. Actually, that excites me. I'm excited. How many of these are actually structural? I think all of them. I think all of them. In their own ways, because it's a historic, like, I don't know. I think when they built things in the 1700s, they did it because they had to put this many for it to work. I think that's the way it went. There's so many though. They just keep coming. See, oh yeah, there's one in this corner too. Did I put it over there? No, I didn't. Columns on columns. There we go. Forever columns. Yeah, here. Gonna give it another go a little later. I'm knee deep in Sims at the moment. Fair enough. Fair enough. Wait, what are you doing in Sims right now? Yes, we got this one. This one, this one. And then I don't think there's any in... No, because this extension is much... Oh yeah, there's a column here though. Did I put that one in? No. There's one around here somewhere. On the other side of the bench. And then there should be a door here, but we can't do that. It won't let us. So no door. I wish we could though. I wish so bad. I'm so upset. Come on, please. I wanna... No dice, no dice. This is gonna bother me too. I might actually have to build out the walls so that it meets here. Hold on. Can I... It's kind of ugly, but maybe we'll find a way to fix it. Find a way. We'll find a way. And then got this. I have no idea how we're gonna do the wall finish in here though, because I don't think you can do wainscoting. I don't think we can. We'll try though. Okay, our second story. I can probably kind of build that part up now. Actually, Kate, I'm actually gonna properly save again. My first time playing in Bagley, started a farm to table home diner and a live-in store. Wait, that's cute! So fun! Yeah, it's very American / European, so that'll definitely have to come later. I wonder... Yeah, like... Because I'm just trying to think of how they do their textures. It's very apparent that their textures are kind of just like paint drop or paint bucket applied to the entirety of the wall face. And it's they're all repeating patterns, all of them, even the wallpapers. So I don't know how they're gonna do the wainscoting and stuff. I have no idea. Like, it almost might have to be a panel, like a wall panel. Like, maybe it'll be something like... Oh, I did see... Where were they? I did see... Was it... Here, can I just go to the whole home tab? I don't want to click on anything specific. In here... The window decor. There's these things. So it might have to be like an object that you have to place all the way down. I think that might be how they have to do it. These are cute though. The little flowers. hope not. That'll be so tiring. Maybe it'll be like a wall where you place one and then stretch it. Potentially. Also, I do think we have to place floor finishes. I do. Because yeah, this is all, I think, one. Here, let me, before I build the second story, let me just make sure where, I'm looking at where the floor finish cutoffs are. Yeah, I think this is all one, except in the bathroom. Which I think, yeah, does register as a floor, so it's more this one. This area. Oh, true. They might have a whole European pack / city they will probably add. That would be so dope, though. Oh my god. I wouldn't live anywhere else. I hope they do that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really dislike the resizing of these. I wish that you could just pull from the ends and do it that way. I think this is right. And then this guy is gonna go kind of in the middle. And it just has to go... Oh, we have this over here though. Here. Yeah, I think that is the whole room. And then we have the little front entryway. I wish they had a smaller floor tile. Because it's too large. And it won't let you like overlap. So I have to almost like do it out here and then shrink it down. And then we bring it in. Oh. Yeah, the floor finish system is not my favorite. I'm not a big fan. Oh. They did not have interiors in mind when they chose their sizes. No, clearly not. Clearly not. Like, it'd be kind of nice if you just got prompted to resize right as you placed things, you know? Hold on. There. Why is it so large? I don't want it this big. Down one, please. See, but I don't think this is big enough. I can't win. Can't win. It's either too big or too small. Or it sticks out of our house. I think it has to go one more this way too. One more this way. Ugh. I think this is too big. I think this is too big. This is gonna definitely bleed into the other two rooms. I guarantee it. Actually, nope. Okay, we're okay on this side, but look! This is what... I hate this. I hate this. I don't know why it does this. I only care if it looks good on the inside, so I think it's fine, but this floor tile system is whack. I'm gonna say it. I said it. I meant what I said. Okay. I actually think this one's the same as this one. I think this is the same. And then was there tile at this front door? Oh wait, no, this one's the same too. Bruh. Ew. But this is tile in here. Yeah, I gotta turn the floor grids off. Square tile. Oh my god, it's speckled tile. Ah! Just so that we see the changes. That's the only reason why I'm doing this. And we don't know what floor this is. No idea. Kind of just do whatever we want. It's probably tile though. And oh. It's probably ugly tile. I'll do that for now. Okay, I think that is our main floor. I'm gonna save this. Because again, God forbid the game crashes. I don't want to start over. I refuse. Save and exit. Okay. Ah! And again. This one. I'll be really happy if we can finish placing all of the geometry and just start making it look accurate today. I will be really happy if we get this far. Because maybe by the end on Sunday, we can actually start renovating it. Like I said, I'm kind of leaning towards renovating the house as a rustic farmhouse style interior design. So usually when we get to the renovating part of these houses, I do like to spend a stream learning about interior design styles. So we'll probably spend a whole day yapping about rustic farmhouse interiors. How do you feel about the graphics in the game? My computer did okay yesterday when I wasn't streaming, but it struggled with streaming when I booted up the game initially. I think it's caught up since, but I do feel bad because it does seem like there is a barrier to entry from like you need a beefy PC basically to be able to play it, which kind of sucks. It does kind of suck. Hold on. How do I... Hold on. I need a little reference to know where the house is supposed to end and the extension begins. So we'll go... It's that first hour, rough on the PC. What difference does it make? Does it have to warm up like a automobile engine? Is it like a car engine and it just needs to idle for a minute? Was that what we did wrong? I just didn't let my computer sit awake for long enough. What settings are you using? I posted my specs earlier. Hold on. Here are my specs. Or do you mean the game settings? So if you're talking about game settings, I did lower it a little bit. Yeah, I had to switch it to ultra performance, and I turned the FPS from 60 down to 45. Those are the only two like changes I've made now, and it seems to be okay so far. It's impacted graphics a little bit though. I'm noticing when I'm like trying to place furniture and stuff that like some things look a little bit grainy. But if I can stream it and y'all can see it just fine, then that's okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, we build walls now. I want them up. All walls up, please. Then, hold on. Am I like? I'm right on top, right? I actually don't know where this ends, but I need this build out here too. Boop, boop. Boop. Yeah, this is one of those games where your CPU will matter just as much as your GPU. 100%, yeah. Yep. I wonder if it'll get any easier to run over time with more patches and stuff. I mean, to be fair, I remember when Sims 4, or actually it was Sims 3, when Sims 3 first came out, that basically broke my computer every time too. And now I feel like it handles it so well. It just seems like it's easier. So I don't know. Okay, I think... Hold on. I think, okay, the front of the house has a couple windows. Yeah, when they're in the optimizing phase, that will help a lot of the lower end. Okay, so I don't know, from the realm of game dev, does that happen kind of once the game is more or less finished, though? Oh, there's a little slit here. I think this is in the front. Oh yeah, because this is a fireplace. So this is probably on top of the other fireplace. Let me go to the exterior photos because I just want to see what windows we're working with off the front. Yeah, there's a slit here and a slit here. And then these two windows. These are kind of like tall guys directly above here. Tall guys. Singular tall guys. That's too tall. That's too tall. I might have to use the regular ones. Yeah, it'll be very late in the process because they'll have a clearer roadmap of what's affecting players and what they want to make as and they want to make it as profitable as possible. Makes sense. Well, yeah, because they want anybody that wants to play, for the most part, ideally. Wait, was this called a... Oh! This is called a skylight. But it says it can only be mounted on walls starting at 3.6 meters. Can you place windows on roofs? Like, can you actually do a proper skylight? Large, simple fixed window. That's really large. All of these are large. Are they going from largest to smallest? Small antique fixed window. Small double hung window. Maybe this one? Maybe these ones? Like this? There. Yay. Yay. Yeah, they got skylights here, so I think this is the front master suite. I think right here. Which means... Go back to our photos. I want to know if we can do vaulted ceilings, and I'm gonna scream if we can. Also, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do this tiny little squishy guy, but we could put, we could put a fireplace. A fireplace. Also, I don't know how this staircase falls in with it, but it'll fall together. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm just going from room by room. Wait, this one's kind of white, hey? It's more like this, I think. Here. And then we got a bed. Do we have poster beds? No, we don't. Bummer. Again, I'm just placing stuff to look like for placeholders. We're not trying to look accurate. Just placeholders for now. Oh my god, these are the tiniest side tables on the planet. They're all the same, so I guess it doesn't really matter which one I play. Copy! Oh, the bed is not against the wall at all. Get back there. There we go. I brought it at my desk long enough. I'm off to touch grass. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging. Nice to see you. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Maybe I'll see you on Sunday? Question mark. Sunday? Question mark. This must be a wall right here. Do we have another angle of this? Bedside table. Fireplace with the chair beside it. So chair in the corner. Soft chair in the corner. This one maybe. Like here. And then... Oh, here we go. Oh, weird. This must be a closet. So, okay, I'm willing to bet that this is the corridor. Hold on. I want this to be... Here. Like here, I guess? And then... Yeah, I think there must be a wall that goes here. We'll go... wherever that goes. Like this? So yeah, we have a weird angled closet situation, hey? But can we do angled walls, like, comfortably? Or are they kind of... Oh yeah, we can. Wait. What? Why can I place that at a... Why can I do this at an angle until it meets the other one? Why is it getting mad about that? Okay, a door. Yeah. I might have to just make it a little box closet, which is okay, I guess. Oh, none of my geometry is joined. I'm so used to Sims where it all just snaps together. I hope they fix this at some point, because... Oh, nope. I think it could be a little bigger. Hey? A little bit bigger. Like this way? And then I'll delete this guy. They just need the wall. After you move it, they need the other wall to delete. Hopefully that's coming. Also, I'm obsessed with this yellow. This shade of yellow is so cute. I'm using these doors. Or I have been. Oh no. I ran into this problem. Okay. InZOI builders, does anyone know why can I not place this door? What is causing it to not work? Is it because it's not an enclosed room? Maybe that's it. This is wide open right now. Okay, I'm gonna try closing the room in. I think I just have to move my bed and stuff down, but I don't think that's the worst thing. Like, there's a bedside table here. I know there's a bathroom, an ensuite bathroom off of this. I think it's this one. But this is our only photo of it, so we have no idea how it actually works. What direction does it face? Who knows? There's a post or like a beam there. That's all we know. This is our only image. So it's a bit of a... Oh wait, they have a window on this side too. Did I didn't make it. Hold on. It's here. This one. Exact same. Yeah, there we go. Like that. Okay. Plus the window up on the top. We don't know if we can do vaulted ceilings yet. I don't know. I'm really hoping we can. I hope it's as easy as just deleting the floor above, but it might not be. So we'll see. We'll see. A girl can dream. A girl can dream. This is the middle. Hold on. Do we have another angle? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this goes straight back. Wait, so okay, so there is... So it must be in here somehow, question mark? So yeah, this here. And then this goes all the way here. There we go. Now maybe we could place a door. I need to move stuff though. So this guy, a little closer. This guy, also a little closer. This guy, the closest. There we go. In the wall with you. There. So now, can we place a door? Now will you let me? Ah. It will here. And it will here. So maybe once we close the rest of the floor off, it'll let us. I'm hoping. So for now, I'll just keep kind of plucking away at whatever the heck is happening with this layout. This, I think, must go this way. This. Like this, maybe? And there's no doors along this big long run of wall. Can we get pool tables, by the way? I really hope we can, because it'll be such a big room to not have anything in, you know? And I guess we need a guardrail. Hold on. Wait. I've turned the balusters off here a couple times. See? There, they're gone. Oh. There. I've turned them off already. Okay, so what I think we need to do is place a guardrail. Wait, what does this one look like? It's just a wood. That's not legal to code, by the way, guys. Don't build guardrails like this. That's actually very illegal. That would not get an approval. Not in my work. Not in my job. And I guess I'll put a column at the top of the stairs here too. It's not... Yeah, there we go. Oh, and there's another one. Here at the corner. Hold. This. Any other columns in this photo right now? Oh yeah, there's one in the middle of the wall. They must align with whatever is happening on the main floor, but we don't know because we can't do any kind of transparent floor. I mean, actually, if I made this glass, wait. I think we just figured out an InZOI hack. I think we just figured out a hack. Wow, look at us go. I'm gonna pretend that they align though. Because we care more about making sure that the geometry looks like is accurate rather than aligning per se. I'll show you what I mean by that if I find a good example. Some rooms I'm prioritizing over others. Like this room, for example, I think is pretty flexible. hold on. I see a thing. I see something. I see a thing. If I open the image in the new tab, what the heck is this? What is this? What? Why is there a pass-through? Where does this go? Okay. Now we have to try and solve this mystery. What the heck? I'm going back to the photos. We have to solve it. We have to know. Maybe I put the... Maybe the master is on the wrong side of the house then? But this... I've seen this window. Okay, well this goes out to the pool. That's the pool room. That's the pool table. For sure. I think this is the extension off the back. This must be like... There's a bedroom on this side. Sorry. Game capture. I think this bedroom's on this back side here. Maybe the master's on this side? It kind of looks like this side though. What the fuck is this then? We gotta solve it. We gotta know. We gotta know. We have to. We have to. It's imperative. But there's no photos. What the fuck? That's so weird. This is gonna be so strange to me if the finishes in the master suite match this. We have this weird brick situation. But this is the only photo of the master suite that we have. And this doesn't really indicate anything. And there's no way into here. This is so weird. Hold on. I kind of wish I didn't see this. The mystery room. It doesn't make sense. Hold on. I'm gonna read the ad and see, maybe? Yeah, this is like a music room. This is definitely this room over here. So based off of this, actually, I do think... Wait, sorry. I think that this room's actually a little bit smaller. There. Oh, the column moved with it too. That's nice. 'Cause yeah, I think this music room is pretty much the depth of the house. There's a closet in it. So from the one angle, it goes like this, I think. And I don't know how big this closet is, but it's something like this. And then here. Oops. And then there's a door here, I think. And then this is the music room. Kind of big. It's kind of giant, actually. Very large. So now we need this. I mean, I guess we'll just do this. Hold on. This does just go like this. But the problem, hold on, actually wait, we're running into a problem. So these, I want this wall height to change, but I don't want this one too. Can I make it smaller? Can I do this one shorter? Can we have it be really tall in here and then really short at the back? Can I do this now? Fuck. No. Okay, I'm undoing it then. Because what I want is when we do the roof, I want the original barn roof to be a little bit taller than the addition off the back so that it looks like it was actually an add-on. Whereas I think doing it this way, the roof is going to be a little tricky for us now. We're going to have a bit of a struggle here. A little bit of a struggle bus. I did this room. This is too far down. Hold on. Here. Kind of hate how this moves. We gotta do this. 1, 2, like that. And then delete, 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 delete. I don't know what's at the end of the hall either. And is this hallway too small? Is this a small hallway? Okay, bathroom stuff. Let's see if we can make this work. I have no idea what the layout of this bathroom is either. It's so strange. Here. I think it's like this. I think. Okay. Cross our fingers, we could do this. I think it's the toilet here in the corner. And then a vanity beside it. Is this a... kind of one of those like bowl top ones, hey? Maybe I'll do this one. Oh my gosh, it's so squishy. It barely fits. And then it's a bathtub shower combo, but InZOI doesn't have those. Oh god, wait, it's a little bit too... oh no. All right, I think we gotta go out a hair. There. Just a hair. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Boop. All right. I might just leave this condition, I think. All right. Put the toilet more in the middle if I can. Alt. Get that a little bit more. Oh, this isn't against the wall either. Hold on. I keep having... oh, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. It's weird if it's off the wall so much. Okay. There must be some kind of like vacant space here. I don't know what it's for or what it does. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it. Simple square bathtub. Nope, this one doesn't fit. No, I think we're just gonna opt to do a shower, I guess, so that we can, you know, make it work. What's the most vintagey one? Modern shower booth. See, my concern too, actually, is once we place this, we're gonna have troubles, I think, placing a door. Okay, I'm just X-naying the opening. It doesn't exist. We don't see it. We didn't see it. We didn't notice it. Let's just make this a nice bathroom. Like we could do... I kind of wish that you could turn these into, what's the word? Shower, like wet rooms. Like I wish you could do like a wall mounted shower head and then just like wall in your own shower. You know what I mean? I think that would look nice. There, we need a door. Oh, I might be able to place this door now too. This one. Please. Ugh. It doesn't work. I don't know why. Why am I getting an error? I think I can place... No. Can't place a door along here. I can here. So what is the problem? Yeah, this works too. What's the problem? I want to move this in a hair. Oops. And then this one too. The door doesn't move though. That's okay. Yeah, if any builders know why I'm running into this problem, because it's at this point it's kind of starting to make me mad. This happened with our tiny house build where I couldn't place any doors on the second story and I have no idea why. It doesn't really make sense to me. Wait, I just had an aha. What if this is the bathroom? Wait, is the bathroom on the end? Hold on. Okay. This door. Do you think this goes into the bathroom? Because there's another bathroom over here, so from like a construction perspective, maybe that's how they would have done that. Maybe that's where it goes. Maybe it's this part. Here. Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Come back. Like this? Oh, one more. One more. Come on. But this is still quite small as well. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it like this and say it's a walk-in closet. But let's try, I don't know, let's try to put the bathroom here, I guess. This is my theory about where it is. I think it's here. I'm trying to decide if I should move it all and put it more this way, because maybe we can make the entrance less in the way of the side of the bed. We don't have any photos of where the door into the bathroom is. So we can kind of put it wherever we want. That's kind of the rules. Like this is the... Oh. This is the only angle that we have looking into the bedroom from that side. Is it a height issue? The placing of the door? I don't think so. It's so bizarre to me because here, actually, I decide I want to move this down. Let's put this here, against the wall. And then I'll bring this as close as I can. Then we'll do a wall here. Because yeah, I can't even hold down Alt to make it work, which is really sad. There must be something, it might be something to do with how the floors, see, furniture cannot overlap, it says. Like here, if I delete my shower just for science, can I place it now? No, it just says furniture cannot overlap. I can put it to open up where the fucking stairs are so you could just fall down to the second floor. That's no problem. But to go into my bathroom, that's a problem. I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it a floor thing? Hold on. Actually, you know what? It might be an auto-generated. See, I just deleted the floor. Hold on. I wonder... Hold on. Wait. Is it the floors? No, that's not working either. Undo, undo. Like, I want these so that I can change the floor finishes really easily, but... Hold on. I'm trying to look this up. Can't place door on second floor. Need help. Problem building doors on floors other than ground level. I'm not the only one with this issue. Same problem here. When I go to the third floor, it works again. I'm having some issues with Buildmode, need some help. I'm building a nice house, but when I have to place a door on the first floor and second, it says I can't build on that level. Same problem for me. As a workaround, you can use finished rooms. I don't want to use finished rooms. Oh, after trying a bunch of troubleshooting and not being able to place doors, I found my issue was a small break in the house walls on the first floor. Then left one small row floor plan. Huh. Scan around all floors to make sure there's no broken rooms. Can't build doors. Even when I rebuilt the whole building again, it had the same problem. It must be something below? Let's try? Maybe it is something below. Because yeah, I can place them in weird places. Some places it's allowed. Here it's allowed. Here it's allowed. Can I place one into my weird little tiny closet? Here it's allowed. But not here. Here it's not allowed. Let me try something. For science. No. No, still not working. Because if we could figure out the problem... What's up? What's below it? Come on. I'm just trying to make the floor transparent. It could be this build out conflict, but then if that's the case, to me the door should work. Hold on. I'll keep it glass so we can see what we're doing, but the door should work over here then. No? Is this something to do with the... how it joins with the... because there's no wall here. There's no wall here, but there is this here. The annoying thing though is like we can't place the door anywhere else. It has to go here. Right? Like I'm trying to look for if there's ways out of the room. Like I can't, well, okay, and I can't place this one here. But there is only one column below. My workaround for this maybe could be to make the bathroom way bigger. Let me just see if there's anywhere along here I can place the door. Oh yeah, over here. Here. Okay, well, at least we got a bathroom door, so that's one win. If I have to change the entrance to the bedroom, I'm gonna be a little disappointed though. I don't want to. And I'm pretty indifferent for whatever shower I use. This one's kind of nice. Maybe here. And then here. Okay. There. Bathroom. I don't know what this space is, but dead space for now. We'll just leave it as dead space and probably not use it for just the first part of this challenge, which is just to try and match the house as close as possible. Yeah, and then the bathroom's across the hall. The giant ass bathroom. I don't know, maybe there is a break here. I'll just change the color back. Adjust the bottom walls and see if it works. Maybe I can delete the bottom walls and then add them back. If I can fit the door. Hold on. I'll just delete all this for a second. And then let's see. No, it still says furniture cannot overlap. Nope, still not working. This one works at the end of the hall. I don't know what it is about this wall. Here, I'm just gonna... Let's delete this wall and rebuild it. It's like the equivalent of turning it off again, on again. Maybe rebuilding it is all we have to do. Yeah? No. No. What is it then? Is it the column? Maybe it's the column. Oh, yeah, it's totally the column. It's the column. So if I place the door though, can I put my column back on the main floor after, or am I gonna get a conflict? Yeah, this to go here and then to here, and then the second story. Yeah, the door stayed. I'm scared the door is gonna delete, but here, I'll try to place this again. Oh yeah, see, no. Oh, actually Alt. Does it delete my door? Nice. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it has something to do with conflicts with the columns, and I don't know why. But we just overwrote it. That's fine. I'll just make this... Oh, it's supposed to be the ceiling. Ooh. Did we delete the floor? We might have. I'll just do this for now. We'll fix it later. We have a door, so that's all that matters. We have a door. I'm happy about that. I'm happy. Okay, so I know we have a wall that probably goes this way. Somewhere, give or take. This is the biggest bathroom, by the way. Here, I'll show you. Is this one? Not this one. This is across from the pool table. That's the pool table here. This is the front of the house. This is the music room. The closet. This is across from the music room. There it is. Yeah, it's the column, I think. That's good to know. This might even go here. There might be one. So... Yeah, this room I think is probably just 3 equals. So this one I think is going to be somewhere around here. So it's one of those weird quirks where I think like once you know what the problem is and you know what the workaround is, then it's fine. But it's something worth noting. Yeah, it seems like there's some conflict with some geometry that there shouldn't be conflicts with yet. But I imagine that's just another buggy thing that we're gonna have to flag to the dev team. Flag it if anyone's taking notes. So cross our fingers that the other ones go, because this one's here. There's a door here. Because this is the, and there's a closet. Oh, actually this goes all the way back. So that's good to know. This is a big closet. Actually, there's probably, hold on. It's probably like this. It's probably 2 closets back to back. So like here, and then down the middle. Now we got 2 closets. This is my speculation. Yeah, because this is flush. This is a door. So I'll make another one. Here. Oh, it goes the other way though. Ah. Come here. Come on. Flip. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. And then this room is quite large. It's this other... Okay, the biggest bathroom of all time, by the way. So that's this one. We'll place the components. So there's the clawfoot tub in the corner at an angle. Like this. This might be even bigger than I modeled it. Hold on. I think this is bigger because this is a really big room. So maybe... Here, I'll put the toilet in the corner and the pedestal sink. This is so stupid. The layout is terrible. I don't know who approved this. Who thought this was a good idea? But to be honest, it's kind of an abomination. Ugly. Actually, you know what? I'm just placing it in the corner because this is not... Oh, it won't let me. Wait. Okay. I'll try again. Will this way work? It's definitely worth sharing since they seem to listen and adjust from feedback. Yeah, I agree. Well, and I think we all have a vested interest in this game doing really well, you know? I think we all want to see it succeed. So it helps if we do our part and just flag things that are problems. There's one bedroom that we're missing. This one. This bedroom. Here. So I'm gonna guess this has a glass door. Kind of weird for a bedroom. That's fine. I'm gonna guess there's probably a closet or something on one of these walls, maybe. Okay, first off, I do think this could maybe be made a little bit bigger. Let's pull this. I'll go 2 over, maybe. Okay. Oh. And yeah, this guy can't go quite in the corner. It'd be sick if it could, but maybe we'll go over here. I just want to make sure we get the nice angle when we take the photo from the inside. I want the nice angle. We're trying to make this look accurate, so before we renovate it and make it way better. Okay, so there's definitely a door that is glass. We're getting there! We're doing it! I'm so proud of us. This would be a good one. I don't know how far down to put it. I guess I'll place a bed. There's one that has a good headboard. Hold on. Which one? This one? Yeah, I think this one. And there's bedside tables on both sides, hey? We'll just go here and here. PJ, I think you might have some stream lag. If you just refresh and hop back in, you might get a little bit more caught up. And then here, I just want to flip this. Wait. Yeah, okay. It might be easier just to delete it and start again. I did it on the wrong side. But to be true and real, this... Oh, fuck, I did it again. The stream lag is probably kind of my fault because I think my PC has very lagged output right now. And then it looks like there's a wardrobe, like a full height one almost. Down at the end. Oh, there isn't really good full height ones that match like the tall drawers kind of. Like there's this guy. But I'll just put this one here for now. I think for now this is good. So we do have a bit of a question mark here. So I think I might just do this as a big long closet run. Like here, maybe? A bit of a question mark, but I think that works though. There was some furniture that goes in the master bedroom that we missed. But I don't want to place a ton because I think next stream we'll actually start painting everything to make it look accurate. Oh, there's a wardrobe, like a drawer one. Like here somewhere. See, from far away, I'm like, oh, this room is so small. And then we go to place the furniture and then I'm like, wait, look at how much space we have. It's so big. This room is fucking massive. But I think they have a drum kit in it, right? And the drum kit, there is a drum kit. Yeah, here, it's in the corner with a freaking piano and stuff. So I'll place those because I'm kind of curious. I just want to know from a size thing. Actually, yeah, this is a giant ass room. This room is so big. With a guitar. Do they have electric? Oh yeah, they do. Like here. Do they have a speaker? Oh yeah, they have like 2 amps. But they don't have those in the game, hey? And do they have a piano that's like... Oh, I guess they have a keyboard. I could put the keyboard under the window. Or like in between. But this room is so large compared to how I think it's actually built in the photos. This looks much more regular size. Oh, there's actually a whole other piano in this room though. Actually, yeah, there's a whole big piano on this wall here. You can kind of only see it through the door. But this one, I think might just be a bit too big. Wait, why is there 2 keyboards then? I guess they are a key player. I don't know if I really want to place 2. For game mechanics, we could put a microphone. Just like put it in the middle here somewhere. It doesn't exist, but we could put it there. They did have a gym in the basement, but we can't do basements yet, so I'm gonna leave that one. And I guess I just will copy and do another keyboard on this side. I guess is the only thing that makes sense. I don't know. I don't know. They only have one kind of piano and it doesn't fit, so it's whatever. I want to copy. Thank you. Oh, Actually, the wrong side. I always do that. I need to stop. Flip. Go in the middle. Oh, fuck. I'm leaving it. I don't care. I'm leaving it. It's fine. Actually, I didn't even... Maybe I could look at the photos. Maybe I did it right. Maybe it is this way. Maybe it was done the wrong way. No. It's right against the wall, actually, too. So I'll take that as my opportunity to move this. Whoa. Whoa, that's buggy. Whoa. Third time's a charm. There. Okay. You think... Do they have pool tables? They have chessboards. They have basketballs and stuff, but I don't think they got a pool table. So what do we do here instead? They got a furniture workbench. Just throw that in the middle of the room, call it a day. Are you excited to use the 3D printer? I have not had the most success with it yet, but I am excited. I'm interested. I mean, okay, so we have all the rooms, I think. We got the master suite, the big one, the music room, and the extension off the side. So now what I want to do... Ooh, I think you can... Oh, I think we are going to be able to do vaulted ceilings. I think we will. What I want to do is try and place the roof. And make the exterior look right. And then that'll be all we do today. It's gotta look like this. There's a big column here. I don't know what this is. But we'll try our best. I need a... What I do need, though, is a reference for where the real house... Or sorry, the real house. The original build. I need to know kind of where that stopped. And that... A good reference for that is here on this floor. So let me... about... I think it's... here, right? This one. So then if we go here... So this is where the real... I need to split this face though. This is where the real barn... The original barn was. So this is where our hip roof goes until. Now we can do the roof. I'm actually kind of excited for this part. I think that the roof is... Actually, I think I got it pretty spot on. I'll do it that bit. Because I think, yeah, this roof is one of those things that I think will just make or break it. And I really hope we could do a vaulted ceiling. Please pray that we could do a vaulted ceiling. It'll just be so sick if we can. How's that angle look? Think that's good? That close? Because then what I need to do... We gotta build up the chimney. Can I do tall? Tall? Like... this. Is that too tall though? I think we're okay, hey? The one thing I want to to do is some kind of trim where the finish breaks up though, because we have that shaker style finish. But we'll figure that out in a sec. I'm scared of making this roof look good. All right, the single half gable roof. Oh no, not the wrong way. Other way, other way. This way. Wait. Oh. Oh. It only goes this way. Okay, that's fine. I will manually rotate it. I don't mind. Okay, so we need this to die in... Oh, wait. Will it not let us overlap roofs? Wait, are we gonna have a really ugly joint here? Probably. Is that how it goes? Oh, wait. Okay, it is letting me. Hold on. Back one. I don't like this relationship though. I don't want this to come out more. Ugh, I always forget which controls is it that makes the Oh, this is the overhang, but there's 0 overhang on this one. See, I want to make the overhang on this one go away. Or maybe it's just better to go back one so that it's like not quite joined. But I want this to be, I don't know why this isn't the same, you know? Oh, wait, that did something. Wait, that did something. Okay. I think we did the roofs. I think we did it. Woohoo! I don't know what the heck this little like build out is at the back. I want a better photo of it. Is there a better photo of it? I need to check the end. No, there is not. But I think I'm gonna build it also as a wall. And it looks like it's like right where the overhang meets the extension almost. So to be honest, I might even be able to just kind of use this guy that I just built, but make him smaller. Whoop, whoop. Let's delete this though, because we're gonna need to make it taller. It's taller than the house, right? Yes, it is. So we'll do this small on the bottom. I think that's a good size. And then let's do really tall. Here. Really tall. And then bring it back, bring it back. There. Okay. Yeah! We have a barn house. Woohoo! I guess I'll just do the exterior finishes, or just make sure we have all the windows. There is a window in the bathroom. There's a few things we're missing for windows. So let's, here, I need to go down to the main floor. Oh, wait, also, hold on. I want to know, moment of truth, moment of truth. Hold on, can we get in here? Can we get in here? Get me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Next down one. Wait. Hold on. Get me on the second floor. Okay. Can we delete the ceiling? Fuck. No. Damn it. We needed the vaulted ceiling in here to make this look good. But it don't register, huh? Damn, it was almost sick. I mean, the rest of the house looks good and we got it good from the outside. The vaulted ceiling is literally just in this master suite. I'm really sad though that we can't do it. I'm sad. Oops. But like it looks good. So that's kind of I'm happy we have that. It'll be fun to renovate on the inside. It's just so sad we can't get that vaulted ceiling effect. Womp womp. Okay, so the bathroom window is really difficult to see, but it's just a basic rectangle, I think. Yeah, this is the only angle you can see it, but it's just one little rectangle there and then one little rectangle above as well. So I have to get the smallest window that I can find. This one? Oh, I called it a small ventilation window. That is not a small window. When they say small, they're like, to be truthful, they're not really that small. This is probably as good as it gets. I'm gonna do this one. And just like center it. Oh, I want it to be the height of the, there we go, yeah. The height of the door frame. And then if we go to the second story, the other one I think is more on this end. Oh, we probably want it to be, hold. Wait, is this roof not disappearing for me? No. Somewhere over here, I guess. I want it to be in the bathroom, you know? But, I don't know why this roof isn't disappearing. However, it kind of needs to stay here to look good. So, yeah, when we're decorating, we're just gonna have to do it from the inside is all. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. Okay, we need windows on the back. What do they look like? Go to the bottom. They have, oh, the most piddly amount of windows ever. Okay. This one's in the bedroom. This is the bassinet room, the baby's room, and then the bathroom. So I guess I'll just do another one here. I'll go in and place it from the inside. Send me down. Take me down. There we go. Where was this actually here? We should probably do a photo reference. I know it was in the bathroom. Where did that reference photo go? This one. It's like in between the toilet and the... like here? So dark. Just bring it down to match the other one. I think is there. Hey, this bedroom window is a double. It's a little bit bigger, like this one. And then this is the bassinet room, which I think does have the small ventilation window size in here. But maybe not on the side. Let's check the side because there was a exterior shot of that outside corner here. Oh no, it just has the one window. And then this has nothing. Shaker style. We're gonna have to find a good shaker pattern after too. So that'll be fun. I'm being mindful of time though. It's Krisha's birthday today. So we're going for dinner in 8 minutes. So I think this is a good pause point because now we're kind of getting to the point where we are actually like the structure itself is built, the whole house is built, and then now we just have to make it look like the original house. So this is all the textures and furniture and stuff and the decor. So that's next. So I think this is a good pause point anyways. I'm satisfied with where we got today. I'm happy. So I'm gonna call it here. I will be live again though on Sunday working on this further, probably more in the afternoon, like 3 or 4 p.m. MST. So keep an eye. I will, what's the word? Schedule it on YouTube. If you're watching from YouTube, hello. Or Twitch. I will post it on my YouTube community tab or on my Instagram story if you'd like to see the continuation of this. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Take care. Bye.